Alright. Here we are again. That's what's doing it. Hotkey. Damn it. Alright. Oh well. So, what's on the menu for today? Gonna have to do some more dialogue portraits. More Thor and Thar. I'll probably do some of the Goblin autobiography. I've added a couple of things down here. What's up, Pseudo? How you doing? I'm gonna change the kitchen back room. That's what I think. First. Well done. So, first things first. G'day, Pseudo. First thing is first. Why is that not working? We need to get this menu fixed for the first thing today. Hey, how you doing, Pseudo? How the bloody hell are ya? Get rid of that. That was the one that I wanted to keep open. Okay, scripts. Video panel. Let's also get the menu open. Menu. There we are. Alright, so. Window mode grab focus. When it loads up, it should... Let's not do that. That is a stupid thing to do. If visible, we want to do window mode grab focus. That's half of our issue. There we go. So if I change this into borderless, shuffle it over here. Why does it have 2160 as my max? My max resolution is not 4K. I can tell you that much. I made some great food yesterday. I'm looking forward to eating it this week. I have rice with Moroccan chicken and veggies, and I've got another spaghetti bowl. Good progress on stream. Nice. I'll say my day off was a bit more tiring than I thought it would be, but you know. Back to doing the fun stuff today. So what was the progress you made on stream? Fill me in. If it's full screen, we set max resolution. So. Audio adjusting. Finally stepped into Godot. Compiled Ace Sprite. Nice. Congratulations. Let's see. Need to open a file. What do I need to? I need to open the settings. That's right. It's gonna be .local. Yeah. Corrupted Goblins. Settings. There we are. Open. So. I need to set this as JSON. Format. There we go. What the hell is that? 16,384. That's the total number of pixels. No, that's not the total number of pixels. What the fuck is it? What up, Coopole? How you doing? Audio is kind of a tough one. I use Sound Manager plugin in Godot to handle audio. So we do that. I need... Doing good. Doing good. Cracking in to more of the game. Window max size returns the window's maximum size in pixels. So TTS. Interesting. I need a way what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Go for max supported resolution. Most ratios are 16:9. Border resolutions are standard. Games at first, it was easy. Let's get rid of resolution. It's not going to worry about a resolution, I think. Ads in progress. So we need to get into settings. Get into our state. That is the big thing. Resolutions can piss off. That can go away. Not gonna worry about that either. Doodles? Doodles, Goopal. Have a good one. Sleep well. Now, actually, there is something coming up that might impact you, Goopal. Australian Daylight Savings. So, on October 6th, we move our clock forward 1 hour, I think. Yeah. So move our clock forward 1 hour, which means I'll still be starting at 7 o'clock, but 7 a.m. will be an hour earlier than normal for you. But then on November 3rd, when America's clocks go back an hour, now there's a month gap. So from the 6th of October to the 3rd of November, I'll be starting my stream an hour earlier for everyone in the Northern Hemisphere. Because daylight savings fucking exists for some stupid ass reason. I know why it existed back in like the 1800s and crap. We don't need it anymore. Stupid. I don't want the sun to be up until fucking 11 p.m. It's annoying. But yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So, I've updated that to remove all the different values. That's right. There was someone saying that it'd be nice to have somewhere on the screen that says what I'm currently doing, like what my current task is. I'm trying to think where I would put that. I'm wondering if I duplicate this. No, never mind. Well, no, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't update it continuously. It would be like, this is what I'm currently doing. So for now, it would be fixing UI or fixing menu bugs is what I'd have it as now. And then once I've fixed all the menu bugs, I'd then move on to the next thing, which would be, you know, play testing. Not really a goal, just a task. Ow. Where is general goal tab? I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Gonna inset that a bit. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Forge. How is everyone? I'm currently adding something that will kind of help people in keeping track of what I'm doing. Similar to what Forge has, where he's got the goal right above his head, but mine's going to be all the way over there. Got pepperoni pizza. Can't possibly be horrible. That's very good. That sounds amazing. Hello, gamer. Jeez, look at you all. Look at all those anvils. Go for some pizza? Nah, I'm hanging out for lunch where I have some Moroccan chicken and rice. Oh, gonna be so good. So good. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly add this here. Pop you, manual. What is it? Bam. Look at that huge text. Then we go hack nerd font, bold, 28, bam. Okay, I can probably make that a bit bigger. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right there. Make it our favorite neon green. Damn. Yeah, I figure like someone was asking on Monday when we were going through Godot source engine code, if I could have something that's like a running track of what I'm doing, like what I've done, the steps I've taken. And it was like, no, that's way too much to keep track of. I'd be updating it more than I'm actually working in the code. It'd be too much work. So I figured, all right, well, I'll add something that just says what I'm currently working on. But yeah. Figure if people request it, I may as well have it. Definitely needs to be bigger. Well, I mean, we can, if you want. How's that? Perfect? Perfect. All right. That's good. You trolls. Every now and then I'll just have it scale up. What's with top? That's my follower goal. Get it feet for people following. Yep, that's right. Thought it was daily steps. God, all right. Only 385 daily steps. Jesus. Fine, I'll update that. Let's create a heart. It was a bit of a gamble changing it away from that stuff. So, how do you find Will Smith in the snow? Look for the Fresh Prince, right? Right. Yep. Yep. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's go here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get our green. Big neon green. Now, let's attempt to create some sort of heart. Jesus Christ, that's already horrible. Something like that, I think. So that's like, what do we do? What do we think? There we go. That's good enough. Is it going to update automatically? No. Damn it. Alright. Close that out. Make a heart out of 2 feet. God, no. That would be nightmarish. Where is it? Where's my... Oh, that's right. That's a part of stream avatars, isn't it? Oh, damn. Stream elements. Of course. So yeah, Forge, did you enjoy your stream? I was there, and I'm pretty sure everyone in chat was there, so I didn't think I'd need to ask, you know, what you did. All of us already know what you did. There it is. Change the image. Document streaming images. Follow icon. Upload. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Save that. And bam. That's bigger than the other one. Huh. It fits. Whatever. Freehand attempt in like 12 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. I feel I'm getting a lot better at pixel art. The fact I can knock something out so quickly. It's just excellent. Anyway, so yeah, we're working on menu bugs. Currently, I am deleting this. 248 and 90. There we go. Perfect. It's definitely going to be something that crashes. Down here, for example. There. The same way with 3D programmer art. Team just fails to see the artistic vision sometimes. Well, I mean, I think the team can see the artistic vision. They just can't see your artistic vision. That's all it is. That's the problem with a vision. It's different for everyone. On those surfboards. Ah, that's good. That's funny. See, if it was me, I would have done something like this. We do that. And then what, another one? Why not? Get it scale. Let's see, scale on the Y. 0.2. Scale on the Z. 3. Yeah, we can make that half. That's fine. Pull it back there. Scale it on the X to be something like that. Then we can rotate it on the Y. I actually think I'd have them up here. Rotate it like that. Really need to move that origin. Let's see, rotate. No. Get rid of the effect origins. And then what was that? Oh, TTS.
User Coupol_TW said,
Let's
don't
turn
forget
that
to
down.
throw bits everyone. A single bit for a goblin is a big jump for the chat, so make it keep growing, simply like that. Even if it ain't much, it is always something, so don't worry about it much and keep spending. So Hypno can afford a lot and his hair color keeps changing. Join the community, enjoy the stream, because together, we can make Hypno beam, from ear to ear, a wide smile. Don't worry if you take just a single step, since we have already come a mile.
That's very true. Wise words. Wise words as always, Coupol. Wise indeed. Let's duplicate that. Move it. So let's scale it, multiplying by -1. Actually, I want to scale the X by -1. Then scale the Z by -1. No. Scale the Y. God damn it. Need to flip it. Let's set all these back to 0 like so. Same with you. Let's rotate you on the X to be forward like so. Take this, Get rid of it. Select you. Duplicate you. And then scale your X by -1. And then select both of them. Duplicate it. Pull them down like so. We want their X to be 0. Because then I'll probably set the X to like -0.25, then 0.25. Then we can move this back. You rotate on the Y, pull you out, move you up. Come on, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Scale Z by -1. Damn it. I just want to flip it. Anyway, do something like that. Yeah. Because if I apply their rotation and I scale the X by -1, I can then put them at -0.25 and put you -0.25. Yeah. Look at those wings. Blender for the win. You gotta get Blender, Forge. Gotta get Blender. That golf ball can really fly. It's called a snitch throat warbler. I know there's somewhere else that I'm referencing this stuff. There we go. This is where I want it to crash. Get rid of all them. Get rid of the resolution options. Get rid of that. I can actually get rid of all that. That's fine. Window mode, I don't think I need any of that. Get rid of all that. Window mode change. Is that off? This off. That. This off resolution change. Alright, let's see. Yours was better. Of course yours was better. Yours was made in Godot. That immediately makes it better. Why were you not selected? Why? Window mode, grab focus. It doesn't have focus though. Why? Why does window mode not have focus? Has it been... No, it would have crashed if it was unset. What the frickety frick? Get rid of all that. Window mode. Your focus for neighbor bottom and next can be text effects. And text effects, focus top and previous, a window mode. Voila. Now the value's set, because otherwise it would crash with a null reference. Oh, I know why. It is selecting it. I just haven't set up the... I haven't set it up so that when it focuses, it changes the label to be the focus state. That's what I haven't done. And I'm also not setting the default value. So, if I undo a bunch of... Actually, if I... No, I can't do that. Because, yeah, there's these type of things that I'm doing. Because I removed it all from here. Which means in here, we need to go window mode, focus entered, connect, and window mode, focus exited. Because you can't, like, the label has no focus mode because it's just a label. So, and there's no label for the drop down. So I have to have a separate label for drop down. And then control that style theme override stuff when focus enters and exits. Because, yeah, if we have a look at this, it's got the items and the text behavior and stuff, but there's no label specifically. It's just whatever the selected value is. But yeah. So I do that, I can go element focus, element focused, element as a control, and focused as bool. And we can do element focused, bind, window mode, true, false, I don't need to do it for text effects because text effects has a label. pretty sure the theme for that already has focus stuff. Actually, no, that's what I need to do with it. There's an outline value, but there's no focus outline or anything like that. So if you set the outline value, it's always outlined. That's not what I want. I want to enable the outline when it focuses. If focused, else. What I need to do is go we're going to do this as elements get parent as node, which we do as %s label, and we pass in element name. Already variable type word control. I cannot assign a value of right. Yep. The reason I'm doing that is so I can do control equals element get parent. Actually, element get node. Tidy this up later once I have it working. So if we're focused, we can go control add theme constant override outline as 2 and control remove theme override constant outline. Let's just see. Focus entered is true. Let's go to my theme. Make sure I'm setting the correct values. Settings label. Override size. Outline size. It's a constant. It's outline size. That's what we want. There we go. Assigning the outline to it. Control. What I want to do is change font color. Font color. So add theme color override. Font color as color black. And then we can just remove that override. Cool. Now we have our focus mode on you. Check button has a font color. It also has a font focus color. Font outline color. So if your focus color is already set to be black, why is it not changing to black when it's focused? Oh, I see. So, yep. There's two different ones. It's got a pressed color. Font pressed color. God damn it. God damn it. There's a pressed color, but there's no pressed focused color. Which means we do if control is a check button, we need to add a color override for font pressed color. We do color black if control is check button, control remove theme color override, font pressed color. Yeah, I have to manually do that. Yeah, I was hoping focused color, like focus color, would take priority over pressed color. So, you know, pressed color is what displays when it's unfocused, but it's pressed. And focused color is what's displayed when it's focused, regardless of if it's pressed or not. That's how I would assume that it would work. I would assume focus would take precedence. Ha. I swear, this auto mod, like Twitch's auto mod, is catching all of those bots. It's amazing. It's so good. Alright, so that takes care of all that. That's the other thing I need to do. We need the video back. Your theme is a settings button. Settings button. Focus color is black. The outline, I need to set the outline. So I gotta do the same thing. Back button, focus entered, connect, element focused, bind, back button true. Do the same thing, but false, and exit it. It's all the nuances of the UI stuff that gets me. There we go. There we go. Now I need to default window mode. Before we connect anything to the window mode item selected. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Apparently they're releasing a Godot 3.6 as well, with some of the improvements in Godot 4, or yeah, some of the improvements in Godot 4, but so that people that are still using Godot 3.5 can like get those improvements. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, back to this. What was I doing? I think in here we can handle this. Match state get setting window mode. We go state full screen, state borderless, state windowed. Alright, so full screen. What'll that be? That'll be 0. So we can go window mode option. I think no, I've still got window mode option there. I'll get rid of that. Actually, no. I am gonna put this on here, so that way I can make sure that it happens before this item selected is done. Window mode select 0, 1, 2. Okay. I think I also need to do else. Label, I think, color override. And label, I think, constant override. Line size. There we go. Gotta remove them. There we go. I just had a cursed thought. You know how there's operating systems like Ubuntu and stuff? You know how there's this kind of thing? Yeah. I guarantee you someone out there. Like, you know how you've got you got the Moo programming language, or cow programming language, where everything's just different moves. Guaranteed someone right now is working on a programming language called Uwu. Guaranteed. It's just going to be the exact same thing as this, but with U and W instead. 100%. And the fact that I've now thought of that is going to haunt me. I'm waiting for it to be released. So that should take care of all those different scenarios. Whoops. Excellent. There appears to be some more states that I need to override though. Oh no. Oh no. Forge. Oh, of course their user is Kira Rose as well. Also Ook, yep. This is... I feel saddened that this is already a thing. Basically. But I mean, so's cow, basically. Like, it's brainfuck variant. All of them are. Someone made Pong in brainfuck. Oh, that's... Cow. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Rum. Ook. There you go. Ook. Was there one that has syntax entirely of double entendres, right? Sorry. I don't think I've ever seen entendres written down. That's a first for me. That's a first. I don't see anything. I mean, how would you implement that? How would you even make that? Because everything could be a double entendre. Like everything. Add theme color. So we handle everything there. In the theme, go to pop-up menu, go to color. It's called Lisp. What's the accelerator color? Right. Font separator color. Anything you can see, that's what she said after. That's what she said. Got you, savage. So I'm trying to figure out. When I have this open, so I need to look at, does it have a pressed state? Because if it has a pressed state, so that's its pressed state. If label is not null. There we go. Cool. Trying to figure out. I don't think I need that to have an outline. Hover. Ooh. Hover. I can leave it there for hover. I'm fine with it doing that for hover. I don't want the underline. Do not want the underline. The labeled separator. Oh no, it's this. No, it's not that. Is it that? Nope. It's not that. That's left and right. I don't see anything for the underline. Oh well, I can live with it. Alright. Back doesn't do anything. Toggle category panel. Panel visible is panel not visible. I wonder if that's happening for all of them. What up, M? How you doing? So it works for you. Doesn't work for you. Why doesn't it work for you? What, coccyx? No, that's what you said. Yep, that would suck. But make the most of it. My God, do I wish I was back in school. I remember being in school, being like, my God, I can't wait for school to be over. Be so much better not having to go to school every day. All of the adults were like, no, trust me, you're not going to enjoy it more. You're not going to, don't think that. It's not going to happen. And these days, I'm like, God damn it, I should have listened to him. Yeah, we didn't believe him, and now it's like, huh. It's almost like they went through the exact same thing. Well. Miss school. Not even a full 8 hours each day. Exactly. It went for... It was like 6 hours. It was 9 to 3. Like, oh, we can't wait to get out of this 6-hour day and do an 8-hour day. No, you wouldn't, Savage. No, you wouldn't. You know why? Because kids don't give a crap about your personality. They're gonna be little shits anyway. School never text after hours wondering where that assignment is. Exactly. I'll say school wasn't great for me, but looking back on it, oh, it was so much more relaxing. That's one thing I keep doing. So in Australia, we have Open EDU AU, which is where you can go. You can do postgrad, like you can do bachelor's degrees, master's degrees, certificates, diplomas, advanced diplomas, all that stuff online. So I keep going here being like, I want a math or a physics bachelor's where I don't have to go to the university. I don't have to actually go in. I can just do it online. But there's none. Like, there's this, which is an undergraduate certificate in science. But I don't want an undergraduate certificate. If you have a look at it, it's like, all right, degree structure. Already know, I don't need to worry about that. Don't really need to worry about most of that. I don't need to worry about any of that because I already know all of that. So it's pointless to me. I want an actual, like, proper maths bachelor's online. So these days, I'm just going through like Khan Academy and stuff, doing math there. And then maybe someday I'll be good enough to be like, all right, I'll just jump straight to a master's of mathematics or something. That's probably never going to happen though. My maths is terrible. My maths is horrid. Did your degree in the US and they were not at all worth the money. But I did learn how to learn. And then I learned on the job. Yeah, basically the same. Like, the best thing to do is learn by learning. Or is learn to learn. Of course, learn by learning. Like, how else are you gonna learn? You know what I mean. No. Like, I am terrible at maths. Like, I'm not gonna hide that. If you see me doing maths and I can't figure out some basic algebra, that's because I am terrible at it. In school, I used to be amazing at maths. Like, I was in like the more advanced math classes. But these days, I haven't done any like complicated math for like ages. So I've forgotten the equations and stuff like that. So when I see them, I'm like, I know I've seen that before. I just forget how to do it. This back button does not go back. Why? Why does this back button not go back? Video panel, video back button. Oops. Passing the video panel. Video button, button up, toggle category panel. Passing in video panel. Down here, panel, visible, invert, flip it. It's called being honest with people, Savage. Most people aren't proud of it. They're just letting you know so that when you see how bad they are at it, you understand already. It's a warning. Video panel. What the hell? There's video button. Not video back button. Ah, yep. That's good. That's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Yeah, do that in here. Back button. Button up. Connect. Can I connect that to change visibility? No, I can't. How did I handle it for audio panel? Yeah, cool. So I just did the anonymous. Jesus, I keep doing that. There we go. Now I need to correct this up. Okay, so we need to go into the audio panel. Yes, you were right. Yep. Exactly. Something has to be right at some point. That's how it is. I'm gonna hopefully once, like, what I want to do at the moment after my streams, I'll go through and I'll try to find at least one short that I can make, hopefully 2 from the stream. The other thing I want to do is throughout the week, I want to find like a 10-minute segment or something that I can take out and upload as a standalone YouTube video. So I need to keep an eye out for those, and I need to note down what the time is on my trusty little notepad here so that I can easily go back to it. So, focus change happens for... Not everything has a label. Those only exist for those, though. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Depends. If it's a digital clock and it's broken, then it's never right because it doesn't show a time. That's why analog is better. Exactly. Even an analog clock is, even a broken analog clock is right twice a day. That's right, you do stand corrected. And be pedantic in this chat. Being pedantic is how funny ha-has happen. That's what we need. The world needs more funny ha-has. Also, I haven't seen vets in a bit. I wonder what's... Hope they're good. Hopefully they're not sick. If label's not null. Meeting of the Pedantic Society will be held here every Thursday. Well, not here, but in the room behind this door. I love that. Need this now, and we need it to be... This is one where I can... I think this is one where I can actually do this. And then we can go control. We can take this. We can go. If control is a H slider. So why am I removing that, but I'm not adding it? I think I can just do that. Master volume label, master volume. If it has, I see. That's what we want. I can also do that down here, actually. I can just do has node. No, can't do that. The reason we can't do that The reason we can't do what I wanted to do. There we go. So those three are back working. Why is mute all not working? Have I not connected mute all? I have not connected mute all. God damn it. There we are. Now I need to also take care of your press state. Audio back. Focus. Enter. Oh, what am I doing? Just copy that, paste it there. Audio back. Done. There we are. Beautiful. If control is check button, control add theme color override, font pressed color, it's color black. Bam. Hello, EO. I am currently doing some button or some UI update stuff. Up in the corner, all the way over there, is my current task. Need to make it white, not remove it. I'll make you white. Yeah, nah, yeah, mate, that's awesome. We got a true Aussie in chat. So we need to, how do we do it in here? Font pressed color. Font pressed color. Actually, that's right. It's, yeah, I don't want to touch the hover state. Yeah, hover state can stay doing that. That's fine. Yep. Cool. I'm fine with that. Nah, yeah, nah is no, and yeah, nah, yeah is yes. Yeah, nah is no, and nah, yeah is yes. It's very simple. Whatever the last one is, that's the answer. It's just Aussie Boolean. But it's a way of, so yeah, nah. Yeah, nah is you saying, yes, I agree. No, let's not do X, or no, that's wrong. So yes, I agree with you saying that was wrong. Something like that. So yeah, nah, yeah would be basically yeah, nah cancels out and it's just yeah. Then yeah. Nah, yeah. Yeah, nah. Define, yeah, true, define, nah, false. So if we have... I think that's all the UI issues that we were having. Spaces. Oh, that's right. I need to center those buttons. I also need to add some logic in so that these can't be set to something like control or shift or something, because that would be stupid. Very, very stupid. Shift space needs to be able to expand larger than what it currently is. So no interact. What's its layout? Layout is position. No. Position is 794, 106. 794, 106. 794, 106. Skip is 794, 242. Right there. So those should expand. Actually, let's hide that. Hide that. Enable that. Yeah, cool. So that's now centered and expands appropriately, but it's not expanding enough. Base. How do I... I know there's something I'm doing where I'm adding a space to either side. Right there. Right there, so I'm basically doing that. But it doesn't do it for space. Why doesn't it do it for space? Interesting. Why? Is node ready on base null instance? Global seed. What? Oh, I hit F6 probably. It never went into there. That's because that's the replace. Oh. Oh, I see. There we go. I see what the problem was. See what the problem was. I do like how those key button sprites stretch. I do like that. But what I need to do yeah. What I need local share Corrupted Goblins. We have controls.save. If I remove this, if there is no controls.save, what happened? Save input mappings, load control. So if it doesn't exist, it just returns. That's gonna be a problem. Let's delete that. Let's just delete it. Let's just do this. Because if I go in here and I go to controls, it's got shift with the spaces, which is what you would expect. But that doesn't have anything in it. I want that to say space. I also need to update the rest of my UI to do this. Oh, there's going to be a lot of UI updates today. All right. Because obviously having the green button, like the green border with the white text in the middle. I should probably change the text in the center to just be green as well to signal that it's selected. And then in here, also have the text green. So that way green becomes the focus color. And not worry about a border. Like no border at all. That'll be more consistent. Consistency is key for a good UI. What I'm going to do, go save input mappings. The hover I can leave as changing it to white. It's like when you hover over it, it goes from gray to white. And then when it's focused, it's green. So yeah, it's gonna be there's going to be a bit of extra work to get everything in sync, but that bit of extra work to make a UI consistent will be good. It'll look sweet at the end. When I hover a focus control, I'll need to that's it. When I hover a focus control, I can give it a white border, but keep the text green. Or I can just keep the text green and be like, it's already focused. Like, but at the same time, that is only an issue for keyboard and mouse. If you're using a controller, not an issue. We've already had 2 ad. Man, next ad break, I'm going to get a coffee. Thank you. The game too. The game doesn't need to look good. It's gonna make up. So the game is gonna make up for the lack of good artwork in comedy. The comedy ha-has is what's gonna make the game good, not the artwork. No. The game's not gonna be meta. I'm not making a Deadpool game. Jeez. I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I need to go see Beetlejuice as well. My god, there's so many good movies. So, what I'm currently trying to figure out is how to handle space on load. If keyboard controls IDX text length is greater than 1, is it length? I forget. I've forgotten. Length with parentheses, the method. So if it's greater than 1, then I go keyboard controls IDX text equals you know what? Let's go Because I don't want to keep accessing this every single time. And text. Begin space. And it doesn't begin with space. Then we do this text. Hey, hey, there we go. That's better. Cool. Cool. Didn't need to delete the config because I had not yet re-entered the value. So if I get rid of that, right here, controls, there it is. All right. Time for the big update. You go into theme. Need to go button, font color, focus color, all the way up. Hover color. Hover color pressed. Let's be the same. Font outline color can be white. Font pressed color. Font pressed color can be black. So I'd have to add a button down event for each of the buttons, which enables the outline. We need to add a theme override. Constant override of outline size 2. And on the button up for the toggle panel, I need it to be button and panel. Controls button. Close settings. So we removed the theme constant override for outline size. And when we handle exit, I don't need to do anything. I don't want to save on that. I should probably have a pop-up at this point being like, are you sure? Later. One thing at a time. Updating menu. It'd be great if I could have this text center. How can I have the text center? I don't think I can. There's no filter I can add for it either. Good enough. Focus change, button press. Where was my button up? Toggle category panel. That's it. Button down, connect, button pressed, video button. Alright, let's see what happens. Well, something went kaboom. Invalid type in function connect. Now convert document 1 from nil to callable. Duh. Because that's buttoned down. I need to remove all of this, I think. Because I'd need to add a hover handler as well. If I remove all of this, like, I don't need a focus entered or exited anymore. What I need is a hovered. I need a hovered change. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mouse entered. Because I'm an idiot. Hover pressed could be black, font press could be black, font outline. Okay, cool. So that's more consistent with the control stuff. But when I go hover, it's got the white around it, which is correct. When I click, yes, pressed, goes like that. Yep, all right, cool. Okay. So those are updated. Video panel. Hovered change. So if we're doing the hovered change, change this to hovered. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so. Ah, yes, that's right. Color from string. I could do that. It might be easier. Why? Why? Why does that not do it? Hover changed when mouse entered of window mode. Oh, I still need this to have a focus too. All right, element focused. Takes care of all that. Don't want it to set any of that. Want this to be that. Remove that. That should take care. Yep, perfect. I don't want an outline. No. What am I doing? Now, if not focused, the label is not null. Might just be able to pass the label into that now. Means I don't need that connected. And I can change this to label. Get rid of that. What's... That's right. Window mode label. Do that. Button focused here. Don't need to do that. That I need to change. So back into theme, go into the pop-up. Title color. I think it's title color. Nope. It ain't title color. Hmm. Title color. Color of the title's text. Title outline modulate. Damn it. What's the... Wait, let's go to check button. Focus color. Green. Hover color. Green. Hover pressed. Black. Font pressed. Black. Oof. All right. Did I miss ads? No, ads are coming in. Hypnotic Games doesn't affect me. What doesn't affect you? I have no idea. So we have pressed, font pressed color, font hover pressed, font hover color, font focus color, font disabled color, font color. The ads. Well, I mean, if you have an ad block, that just means you're a prick for not supporting me. That's all. It's very simple. You can buy Turbo, and then you support me. Alright, I'm getting myself a coffee. Back in a minute. Yeah, no. Nothing is free. Nothing is free. I mean, you say the internet's free, but then you're paying an internet service provider to get access to the internet. So already the internet's not free. Yeah, but I just disappeared for the entire length of the ads. So what are you getting by not having the ads play? You get nothing. If you had the ads play, during that time, you could do something else. Because I'm not going to be here. I'm not doing stuff. And you're not paying me with time. I can't go to the grocery store and be like, Ewo paid me with time. I would like these groceries. It's like telling someone, I'll pay you in exposure. Like, no. No. Piss off with that shit. Font pressed color. Where are we? Because it's pressed, yep. Yep, okay. Pressed color needs to remain white. Or gray, at least. Overpressed is black. What color is green? And then when it's focused, it needs to be green. But because it's pressed, that's taking precedence over the focus. Exactly what content? I'm just saying, Ewo. If it gets to a point where the content's no longer available because there's no money coming in from it, then that's your problem. it'll be your fault. When this is focused, element focused. Oh, yeah. Not capitalized, is it? I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, and this game's also going to be something I put up for money. But until such a time that the game is made, I can't make money off the game, can I? So, you know. I think I also need a hovered for it. You put the hover on both of them, actually. Savage. There's no point in trying to discuss it or change their mind. You're arguing with a wall right now. I've set up a different function for this one. No. It can't, Savage. It can't. Alright, check button focused. When it's focused. Actually, I also need a focus ball, don't I? And then the check button. If focused. Check button theme override color, or what was it? Font color. Because friends support each other. Yeah. I mean, why mention that? Like, what benefit is there to you mentioning you use an ad blocker? Other than getting other people to also use an ad blocker. Remove the theme color override. That should be all I need. Ooh, effects. Aussie mode. Man, now you're making the blood go to my head. Really? So now he's in, like, put in the hover. Means we need to go back into the theme. Hover color, hover pressed color needs to also be green. Now I need to change. Element hovered. Go element control. Hovered as a bool. Don't worry about that for now. I can get rid of that. I can change this back to being label. Before it hovered. Give our label. If it has node, element name, label equals element get node, then if hovered, oops, jeez, really living up to your name, Savage. So if we've hovered, we've got the label, we've got the control. Do control add theme color override or font. What was it? No. Add theme constant or outline size. Two. If label, then label, we can add the same thing. Remove theme constant override of outline size. Remove theme constant override outline size. Element. Element is what it's called. Alright, let's see. Might help if I connect it up. Enable text effects. Mouse entered. Element hovered. Binding. Enable text effects. True. False. let's see. You have to change the outline color, that's for sure. Why is that not doing that? Mouse entered, mouse exited, true, false for window mode. You're telling me that it's not getting label? Outline slice, right. Oops. That's I'm sure I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think at the moment I'm getting like from an average of like 16 viewers, I'm getting like $5 a day from ads. So every little bit helps. So, you know. If you're gonna watch with ad blocks, and you tell me that you're watching with ad blocks, of course I'm not gonna welcome you. Like, you're asking me to provide you with entertainment for free, as if my time is worthless. How can I handle this? If I hover the element, that's the best way to handle this. So, element hovered, label, element has node. I'm pretty sure yeah, exactly, just get Twitch Turbo. Like, that's not difficult. Yeah, I remember. I mean, there's plenty of other things you can do. I mean, if you're worried about $16 a month, you probably shouldn't be wasting your time watching Twitch. You should probably be out there working, making some extra money. It's not even... I love when people are like, but the internet is free. It's like, no, it isn't. You pay an internet service provider to access the internet. Just being on the internet means you're paying someone to access it. Yeah. I mean, if you make the internet truly free, there's not going to be any internet because no one's going to bother to fucking maintain it. Companies aren't going to bother providing it. All of a sudden, there's no infrastructure. Ah, well. Yeah. That's the thing. People say they hate capitalism, but I mean, where would we be without capitalism? Star Trek? No. See, Star Trek, they had to go through capitalism and get to the point where they were able to create matter replicators. At that point, you don't need capitalism because you can just have whatever you want whenever you want. But you can't make that machine without first having capitalism propel your technology forward. There's steps. Capitalism is one of the steps. If we didn't have capitalism, then we'd still be... I mean, it would still be monarchy or like monarch rules. Without capitalism, you would not have a computer or electricity or any of that right now, because they wouldn't have been invented. Also, we wouldn't have any of our medical science. We'd still be like, oh, you sick? Here, take some mercury. That deals with it. Then capitalism came along. And war. Pop-up menu colors. Is there like a pop-up title or something? Or is it just a label? I suppose I should probably create an options theme, shouldn't I? That's what I'm missing. Option button. That's not missing. Oh. Font outline color. It's going to be white. Actually, yeah, that can stay at 0 for now. Pressed color. That's all icon stuff. Font outline color. That can be white. Yeah, but how do you think the government afforded to, you know, get NASA? And you got to remember, before we had NASA, there was people like Edison. And sure, he may not have done things the best way, but he did propel, like, get electricity moving forward. Was Steve? Yeah, pretty much. He was the one that made people actually adopt electricity. Why is that text disappearing? Anyway. I'm done with the conversation about capitalism. Who gives a shit? None of us arguing here are going to change capitalism, so like it or not, you're a part of capitalism and you're not getting out anytime soon. So no point in really complaining about it. The only way you're going to get out of it is if you come up with something better. If you can't come up with a better idea, then you got no right to complain. It's like protesters that complain about climate change. It's like, maybe if the 4,000 of you that are blocking traffic right now put your heads together, learned climate science, you might actually be able to come up with a way to beat it, other than just wasting everyone's time. Actually do something. Exactly. either come up with the change or sit back and enjoy the ride. That's all there is. I don't see anything in here that's setting the font color to black. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's setting a disabled color. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Still setting it to black. Have I not updated some code? Hmm. Oh, if it went to political, I would immediately shut it down, Stephen. Yeah, wireless free electricity is not a good idea. Think of it this way. Electricity passing through the air that's powerful enough to power your computer is also going to electrocute the shit out of you. Keep that contained to the wires. I don't want that electricity passing through my body. Why is this setting the font color to black? Why? If I go to my theme, we have the options button, which is that. None of these are set to black. The icons are. I don't care about the icons because I don't have the icons. Unless, actually, no, because I don't need to worry about assigning it a theme because it's just inheriting the global theme, the default theme. So, let me try some. Not that. So that did do it. Font pressed color. Font pressed color. White. It's white. By default, it's white. I'm gonna change you to green. Focus color can be green. Hover color can be green. And pressed color can be green. And then in here, I think I can get rid of that. That should be it now. Excellent. Excellent. I removed it for text effects. What I meant to do was to remove it for you. Actually, no, because that's only doing it for label. But that's fine. That's fine. Hovered. Hovered can update the label with the outline size. Alright, that can all be good. B. Right there. There we go. I wonder... No, I'm not gonna have it. I'm only gonna do it for that. Because the label, clicking the label doesn't do anything. So I don't want to show the hover state for the label. I could put in custom logic specifically to handle that. But no, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I gotta tell you, updating UI stuff does my head in. Ugh. That's why he chose backend. Like, I'm fine with front end. As long as it's not menu stuff. Because menu stuff is just not... It's not entertaining. It's not fun. Not good content. For me, it's boring because it's not interesting. For you, it's boring because I'm just here being like, when this is hovered, make it a color. Right. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Give me a sec. There we go. When the frameworks were new, I was learning to use React, etc. because it felt like back-end work. Can't even force myself to sit there and play with CSS values. Yeah, they suck. CSS is horrible. All I've done in Godot has been menu stuff. I'm trying to get into 2D stuff now and I'm total beginner again. Yeah. That's fine. You'll figure it out. Bye-bye, silly bot. The audio panel. Don't think I need to set that. I don't need to set that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the label. Do that. We don't want the outline size. Not on focus. Function of a change. You have to connect all of those up to the hover. Will be something similar. I feel it will be. If hovered, then we can go outline size. Oops. Wrong button. 2. Should be good. Once I connect it all up, of course. Why is that unselected? Ah, right. Mute all should do it. It's giving me the hover. Outline size. Why is outline size not doing anything? Something weird is happening. So I was doing that, but it's not setting the outline size. I knew that was coming. Theme color override. Ah, of course. Yep. Jesus. That's why. Good water. Good water. Oh god. It's mode is too powerful. Every chat I've used it in has resulted in a timeout. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. I mean, it's solid. You're not going to get timed out here because, you know, I know the context. It's a foot. It's not rude at all. Three feet, exactly. Exactly. If you want more feet, you should watch Snin. Sninko's good. He's funny. He's a Western Australian. If you don't like feet, then you better be an amputee. That's the only way you're not having feet. But I guarantee you, people that don't have feet wish they had feet. For a Western Aussie? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's about as cool as they get, which is like not actually cool, but cool by comparison. Is he? Yeah, see, he's not even in chat. Not even in chat. What a fool. Anyway, with ads being over and all, I need to figure out the best way to handle this UI stuff. I'm thinking that when an element is hovered, if we go into the theme, we go to, say, the check button, we can do hover color, can be black, but when it's pressed, actually no, see this, I want a different hover color for when it's focused. So I want a focus hover color, as well as a focus hover press. That I'm just combining things. Tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be the other way around. Or, you know, tier 1 would be a bronze foot, tier 2 a silver foot, tier 3 the gold foot. That's what I would have thought. Can't put Snin in a box like that. You can't put Snin in a box, but you can put feet in a bag. For anyone that's watched Superstore, you'll get that. You will get that. So, in here, I need to go, if, there you go, whoops, where are we? Yeah, so hover change, if we're focusing, we go, that, if has focus, if element has focus, else black. So if it has focus, green. Otherwise, it's black. But then when I remove it, if element has focus, control, add theme color override, font color to be that, else remove it. We need to do that type of thing. I haven't done it for that yet. I need to update it for that too. I mean, I could just have the hover changes it. It's getting messy. It's getting messy. Hover color can be black. Hover color is black. Let's see what that's like. Hover takes precedence over focus. Focus takes precedence over pressed. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be better. Bring the video panel back. Set the label color. So if we're hovering over, if there's a label, then I want to check if that element is focused. So I want to go label, add theme color override, the font color. Then go color green. No. We're just doing black. Doing label, remove color theme override. If element has focus, else we do that. In this one we go add theme color override for font color, which would be like so. Okay, cool. That does that. Now I need to change your, let's see, I think it was option button, hover color, black, hover color pressed, black, focus color, pressed color. Let's see. Let's see. Pressed color goes to that. Hmm. Maybe I just leave pressed color. It's black. No, because if I leave pressed color as black, then down here it wouldn't be visible. God damn. God damn. Theme styling. Not as easy as you want it to be when you want to... You think your theme is going to be simple. Then you start implementing it. It's like, oh, it's actually a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Hmm. Element focused, check button focused, element hovered, and that applies to all of them. You are the drop down. There you go. If it's pressed, if element is option button and element is pressed, there's no is pressed. How is there no, like there's an is pressed signal. Like there's a pressed signal, but there's no is pressed. Focus next, focus mode. Button pressed. That's what it is. Then I can do, if the button's pressed and it's hovered, I can go add theme color override or font pressed color. Color black. Now I can do the same thing down here, but we remove. Okay. All of this still does what I want it to do. Still need to update these because they're their own thing. Whoops. I don't know what I just did, but sure. Ah, perfect. Ooh, hello. It's not changing the label back. Theme over. There we go. Cool. Settings button. Focus color, hover color. Font hover pressed. I thought it was funny last night when Snin raided Asterton and he said that he forgets how weird his chat is. But then Asterton goes to his channel and the first image we see is Snin just side on just and she skips to a random part of the video and he's got a chair on his head. It's like, yeah, and where the problem? He brought that on himself. Call us weird and then have all of that happen. How do I want this to work for these buttons here? When they're focused, I want it to be green. When they're focused hovered, I want them to be black. So I think I need to connect this up. Yeah, exactly. Never know what you're gonna see. Never ever know. Mouse entered. Connect. Let's see if just element hovered will work. Just see if that does it. Let's see what happens. Nope. Element hovered, passing in the back button. Element is base button. Not pressed. Hmm. I think that's going to have an issue. No, are we not? Apparently not. Remove the outline size. Only if it's pressed. I have a feeling there's an error around here somewhere. Lilith. Hello.
User sudo_Lilith said, "Heya. Sorry, I haven't been here past few days. Been super sick. How are you?"
Pretty good. Sorry that you've been sick. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Currently trying to figure out some goddamn bloody UI stuff. But yeah. I think there was... Why does the back button not work? It adds the outline. Because the button's not pressed. If element is base button, or if element's base button, no, we'll leave it like that. So it's going to be the element's a base button, or it's an option button and it's pressed. Something like that. Something like that. Nope. Apparently not. Hmm. Back button, mouse entered, binding to back button. So this is a button. Because that's setting pressed color. want that. Exactly. Don't apologize for being sick. Nothing you could have done. Remove. Element is button. Element is option button. Remove. Let's spell correctly. What? What? Font hover color. If it's a button and element as focus. No. Knew there'd be an issue with that. There we go. How to fix that now? How to handle that? So if it's not focused, but it's hovered, and then you click it, focusing it, and setting the button to pressed. I think in focused, you need to go change this to window mode. label as label. If element has node element name, then label element get node not comma if focused and not element you're gonna have to get used to it, gamer. Gamer just changes his display name to pseudo gamer. Pseudo gamer sounds like a hacker man name. No. Pseudo hacks sounds like a hacker man name to those of this that aren't German. You are hacker man? You're pork knuckle man. I'll be that pseudo. That pseudo. Ah, yeah. That pseudo. That works. I can live with that. I can live with that. The pseudo. Become the pseudo. Do it. Just to annoy the other two pseudos. Well, you're stuck with it now, Lilith. You're already that gamer. You can't get any more the than being that gamer. Because if someone goes, oh, the gamer, it's like, you might still go, what do you mean the game? Like, who is the gamer? But if you say that gamer, people don't need to know who that gamer is. They just know that it's that gamer. Have you tried changing it to something like Super Lilith? Super Lilith could be good. Give me a lot to think about. Good. That's what I want. Tried changing it back to Lilith a while back. So many people still called me pseudo. Well, that's because you didn't change community when you changed your name. In here, you can just be Lilith. It'd be fine. But now that we already know you as Pseudo Lilith, you'll just be called Pseudo Lilith anyway. So. Be with it. Exactly. You have to change your name and move. It's like if you're moving country or moving city, you have to also change your name. That's the only way to truly relocate. There is no like hover state, like unless we go element as option button is hovered. So if it's focused, element focused is only used for window mode. So I can just change you to an option button. Get rid of that. Because I'm touching font color. God damn. I'm gonna have to handle so many different states manually if I want it to do this. So I'll need a pressed signal. Window mode. Pressed. You don't pass anything in, which is good. I'm also going to change this to option focus. Yeah, I mean, I have an Alexa right there. However, it's unplugged and I haven't used it in like 4 months. There's no need for it. Why would I use it? I bind window mode to option pressed. In here, I want to go if element is hovered. If not hovered, then element add theme color override I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. So when it's pressed, if it's not hovered when you press it, no, if it is hovered, then you set I don't need it to be pressed because on pressed it will get focus. Means in here, go if it's focused, we can set the label. Element is hovered. Set you to black. And element add theme color override or font pressed color to be color black. Otherwise, element remove theme color override font pressed color. Let's see if that works. That's not what I want. So when it's focused and it's pressed. Hello, Manadonna. How are you? So I do still need to handle when it's pressed, but only when it's already focused and has hover. God damn it. Ah, yeah, not doing too bad. Menus are starting to get to me, but other than that, doing good. Doing good. Say window mode, pressed, connect, option pressed, binding, window mode. Then in here we go if not element. Actually, no, if element has focus, it should have the font pressed color. Font hover press color. Let's give that a try. UI, your old nemesis? Yeah, UI, everyone's nemesis. Mm. Mm. So when it's pressed, it has a hover pressed color though, doesn't it? Not check. Option button. Hover color. Hover pressed color. So why is... Because you got font pressed color, but it's hovered. So if it's hovered pressed is black. So pressed is taking precedence over hover pressed. That doesn't make sense. That's behaving how I want it to. That one's got a... You're pressed. Should be black. UI. Alright. Watching me slowly go insane, chat. UI always does this to me. What up, monkey? How you doing? So if we go check button, we have a look at what we're doing code wise. With the check button, if it's focused, it's that color. But if it's hovered, it should have that color. Did I fix that for audio panel? No, I didn't. Good to hear, monkey. Good to hear. So why is that? What? 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 I don't get it. Hover color and hover pressed are both black, but when you click it, it goes green. I'm assuming because of this. Mm-hmm. So that's hover pressed. That is just something else. So Theme color. So, theme color override, when it's focused, sets the pressed color to be green, which is our problem. I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to be the pressed color. I want it to be the font color. Let's remove that. Now it's gotten rid of that. Because this should be focus pressed. But there is no focus pressed. There's no focus pressed. Which is why we set pressed. Because when the button's pressed and it's focused, I want it to be a different color. But when it's not focused, I want it to go back to that gray. So in here, if it's focused, check button is and not hovered. It's not hovered. No. Color black if check button is hovered, else that. That don't make no sense. At least not to me. There's something I'm not seeing. Something I'm missing. If it's focused and I click it, then that makes it a pressed state, but I've got the font pressed color set to black because it's still technically hovered, right? Let's try this. all it ever did was true. I want to set it to black if it's hovered. Ads coming up. Element is button. We remove the theme color override. Element has focus. That's for the label. What up, can't trap, can't rap, can't rap, can trap, scan trap. Going to bed, just stopping by? Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope your sleep is all 8 hours, or however long you need it to be. You need to be up early the day after tomorrow. That means tonight you can still get 8 hours sleep. Otherwise, you should already be in bed. Focus color is that. Rest color is that. I remember the little screen avatars. Is that the 100k redeem? The 100k redeem is this. So you give me a character name within reason, of course, and I put it into the game. Yeah. Character named after you. If you click on it, gives you the description. I'll name a character in my game after you. 1 per person. Redeemed a second at your own peril. Yeah, vets told me what they wanted to be. They said they wanted to be a mad scientist. Like like Rick and Morty, mad scientist. And I was like, all right, I'll create like, I'll put something. You want to be Thar? No, you can't be Thar. Like, no. It's a new character that doesn't exist. Yeah, I figure in Mushroomaville, I'll create a reference to Noita, where in Noita, when you eat mushrooms, it goes all hazy and you can see some different stuff. So I'll put a reference to that in, where like, when you eat a certain mushroom, it puts you into this pink purplish haze area, which has... Maybe you could be Theahax? No. No, there's not going to be another character named similar to Thor or Thar. No. As I said, within reason. And that is not within reason. It is confirmed. Pseudo does not have any reasoning. Confirmed. I don't expect reasonable from chat, Throat Warbler. Which is why, if they give me something unreasonable, I'm just gonna come up with something myself. I've got fallbacks. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am Thor as well. God damn it, TV. No. Sorry, old dad jokes. I'm fine with dad jokes. Give me all the dad jokes you want. I love dad jokes. I love puns. So, throw them at me. You could be Thor over Thar. Oh, that's good. I like that one. Oh, I really like that one. God damn. I need to get this UI work done. Jesus. Element add theme color override as black. I think I need to handle it's pressed, which is annoying AF. Yeah, it's like when you press it. So I've got this. When it's focused, which should happen when you press it, I set the font pressed color to be black if the button's hovered, which obviously if you're pressing it with the mouse, it's gonna be hovered as well. But for some reason, it's not. It's not liking it. So if I go in here and I go checkbox pressed, actually check button. Check button pressed. And I go if check button has if check button is hovered, then check button add theme color override font pressed color black. See, like I click, it's pressed. I would assume it would be hovered too. Problem is, I only want it to happen when it's hovered. Element hovered should be this one. So we have the element. Let's give that a crack. No. Making a game. Nice. Nice. That is good to hear. Gotta join the hype. Of course. Of course. The hype's where it's at after all. Ooh, thanks for the follow. JSX. Are you a front-end dev by chance? So Thor just said that they're at over 60, what was it, 61,000 subs? Yeah, they're over 61,000 subs. If you look at the sub points, it's 61,737 sub points. So sub points don't include like Amazon Prime and stuff like that. So you take that, and it's like an average $2.40 US or something for tier 1. A tier 3, which is like 6 sub points, is like $12.50 or something like that. So if we just go $2 a pop that he's getting 123,000 this month. God damn. That doesn't include ad revenue or bits thrown or anything like that. When's the audio book? Oh, I mean, give me a book and I'll read it and go from there. Green eggs and ham? Okay. Let's see. So you want me to read Green Eggs and Ham, do you? God, I have not seen this book for ages. It's like a dragon just sitting on it. I know, right? This looks so weird. I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. That Sam I am. That Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Would you like them here or there? I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you like them in a house? Would you like them with a mouse? I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox? Not in a box, not with a fox. Not in a house, not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or there. I would not eat them anywhere. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you, could you in a car? Eat them, here they are. I would not, could not in a car. You may like them, you will see. You may like them in a tree. I would not, could not in a tree, not in a car, you let me be. Would you with a goat? I would not, could not with a goat. Would you, could you on a boat? I could not, would not on a boat. I will not with a goat. I will not eat them in the rain, not in the tree, not in the dark, not in a tree, not in a car, you let me be. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. I will not eat them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. God damn, this book goes on for ages, doesn't it? I thought it was a tiny book. He should read a book. Well, and maybe I should get into voice acting. This is the stream now. Hypnotic audiobooks. Yeah, this goes on for too long. I'm really thinking I need to put the ASMR tag in my stream now. Or in short, nah, yeah, nah. Yep. That's very true. Very, very true. Still get enough training data for the face generation, right? Nope. Can't. AI will have a tough time generating this. Alright, anyway. Back to the code. So. The element is option. I need to figure out why it's being such a prick. AI barely generates most things, right? This is very true. It's very, very true. Yeah, not only will it have trouble with the hands, the fact it has to account for the glitching as well. That's gonna make AI freak out. But AI freak out a little? Yep. Very true. About time we return the favor. It couldn't stop making rocks or grass. Jesus. The only thing that's green here is the focus color. So I think what I need to do is change the focus color. That doesn't make sense as to why it happens on press. So it was the focus color, but now it's, god damn it, god damn it. Hover. No, I remove the because I override it to black only. Now it's doing that. I still have font focus set to like, what? Why is it back doing it now? God damn it. God damn it. If check button is hovered, check button, add theme color override, font focus color, color black. A window front and center of every image. Your prompt wasn't specific enough. Focus color needs to be black. And if we're not hovered, I can remove it. So that works. And now it's gone back. Going to lose my mind. I need to simplify this entire thing. Simplify the entire thing. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Your command line. So for the theme of the check button, is that not building? Not gonna worry about that. It's almost like I don't want the label to have a color. It's going to do my head in. It's going to reset it. Resetting all of it. It's going to rebuild it out. We're going to make it very simple. Very, very simple. Reset. Okay, let's have a look. No. So I want it that when it's, what I did want was when it's hovered, it's black text with a white outline. Regardless of if it's pressed or focused, I want hover to take precedence. But hover does not take precedence in Godot. So I have to manually code and be like, all right, if it's hovered and it's pressed, change the pressed color to blah. Or if it's focused and hovered, change the focus color to blah. So we're going to reset. Because right now, that's focused and it's black. It's not what we want. Focus color. Focus color can be green. No? You don't want to have a focus color of green? Let's see. Let's open up menu. Let's have a look at that scene. You don't have any type variation. So you're just a regular default button. Which would be this. But focus color is white. So why is the focus color not white? Get rid of all that too. Let's see. That's because we open up this. we have this. We need to get rid of that because we're resetting. Okay. Here we are. All right. Now we're back to this. So. Disabled. Sure, empty. Let's set all of those to be empty. Apparently, it doesn't care. So, new style box empty. Do that. Perfect. So now we can go colors. Font color can be BB. The focus color can be green. The hover color can be bright green. Focus color can be that. Maybe a bit less. Let's go AA. Cool. Cool. So now hover pressed. Hover pressed can be white. Sure. If I click, it goes white. Simple. Let's leave it like that. Done. Now, back in here, let's go to our settings button. Let's go font color, focus color, hover color, pressed color. No, I don't need to worry about a pressed color. Font hover pressed. Be white. Then the option, font color, Focus color. Hover color. Hover pressed, white. Font pressed, white. Pop up. Font color. Be everything. Hover color. That can be and there is no focus color. Let's go back to this. Change pressed color. Hey, are ya stuck on a problem? Sure. What do you need? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's better. And this here, enable text effects. There's going to be the check button. Font color. Adding this conveyor belt system into the game. Since it's a procedurally generated world, I can't have object-based belts. Might lag, yep. Auto tile's not working properly. Yes, so what do you mean the auto tiles are not working properly? How are they not working? Focus color, OOBB, no. AAO. Hover color. Hover pressed. Pressed. This is where it gets annoying. So even though this is focused, it's showing the pressed color, which is, in my opinion, that's wrong. Focus should take precedence for a check button. And pressed should only be if I'm actually clicking down on it. Yep. Straight lines, up, left, right, down at corners. Yep. Make a terrain try to place. Instead of drawing nice shape, auto tiles try to place corner tiles over and over. So you're drawing, it's trying to draw it, but it's not placing the straight conveyor belt pieces when they're in a line. It's placing the corner piece one on top of each other, correct? Is there a screenshot or something you can post in the Discord? Yeah, cool. Just to make sure I know what you're... Latest Windows update removed Task Manager. What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. My brain can't process that. Hang on, what? What? That's still stupid. Like... Anyway, yep. Okay. Okay. So... what's happening... You'll have your tiles in your isometric layout, drawn with the placement of stuff. So you'll be like, if it's a lone block, it'll have just that. If it's got something connecting to either side, it does the connection piece. And then that's for if it's connected, that side and that side sort of thing. What these will be doing is they're detecting a block here when they shouldn't be. So that one turns that way because it's detecting a block up here and it's detecting a block here. This one is detecting a block here and detecting a block here. I don't know if you have a conveyor belt icon that does a T shape. If you did, I imagine it would place the T-shaped conveyor belt there. But I think you just have corners and straight bars. So what it's doing is it's incorrectly placing that because it's detecting a conveyor belt up here that it shouldn't be. So, can you post a snippet of your terrain's tile set paint? Sweet. Sweet. Let's see if we can crack it. Which, I mean, knowing us, we're gonna be able to crack it. Because when we work together, we stumble across every solution. There it is. So. Got the corners. Straight bar. God. I love that there are people in America that don't understand what their freedom of speech is. Just heard someone in Thor's chat complain that their boss told them not to send messages of a certain type, and they're like, can I go to HR being like, it's my freedom of speech? Like, no. Freedom of speech only applies to your government preventing you from expressing yourself, not a business. Drew the T and cross, but the machines are not auto placement. So, it's placing this one. It should be detecting this one. Yes, people are 100% correct. So it's done it correctly this way, where it's placed this one and then connected that one 4 times. Then it's placed the corner like so. Then it placed that corner like so. And then it's placed this one is down here. Yeah, but if the education system didn't teach you, that means you ended up stupid. I'm not blaming you for being stupid. Just saying that those people are stupid as a result of the education system failing them. But that doesn't change it. And it's even smart people that complain about it. Like, funny thing is they have the freedom to say what they want, and the company has the freedom to fire them. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you can express yourself. You're not going to go to jail for it, but you may not have a job because of it. So, I have a feeling what you need to do, I feel this one gets placed first. And because it gets placed before this one, it puts this block down because it doesn't have anything here. So it links up that way, thinking that's the correct thing to do. When in actuality, that would be the more correct block to place. What would be interesting? What would be interesting, Aya? Can you have this generate, but without these 3 blocks? Just don't have them there. Remove them. See what happens. Because I would expect that block to turn into that. If it doesn't turn into that, and it remains the corner, then there's definitely something wrong. And you may need to just end up having a space between them. But yeah, that definitely doesn't seem right. Yeah, so it leaves the corner. So when you have corners, it works correctly. So if that one there was a corner piece, it would correctly connect up. Yeah, no, it should definitely be using that one. 100% what it should be using. This is true. This is true. I mean, hell, when it comes to speaking a second language, I'm stupid. When it comes to chemistry, I'm stupid. When it comes to politics, I'm stupid. Nah, Gamer's a terrible person. Every day, Gamer's like, nah, I'm the worst person in the world. So I just believe them this day. Your chemistry with us is pretty good. That's only because of this. That's why we have good chemistry. Why would it be doing that? Yeah, there's an empty there's an empty space. And they're on the same layer, correct? Like, obviously, they're on the same layer. I'd be curious to know this last one. What do you place for the last one? Like, can you place that as the last piece here and just see what happens? It should be, yes. Oh, hang on. So you've placed a block up here. But can you get rid of the 2 blocks there in your new post? And on this one, like, just place that block there. So don't have them the same length when you do it. Like, if you place that block down on one of these 2, so they're uneven lengths, does it still do it? And now if you get rid of that end cap, what happens? The one beneath. Like, you got the 2 rows. The end cap for the second row. You only got 1 end cap there. So, like, that one there's an end cap. It's now correct because it's had the correct one placed. But if you did it via the auto tiling, yeah, so do the which option were you using when you were placing them? Like, did you have this one selected when you were placing them? First one. My mom's not share. That paints a terrain, then connects it with the surrounding tiles with the same terrain. This one paints a terrain, then connects it with the previous tile painted with the same stroke. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do these as corners. Those as corners. These are the end caps. Those are straight. Actually, no. Got a tile map. So right there, it's placed a corner. So it's placed that corner there. Then here it's placed the same corner where it doesn't connect. Then here, it's connected that one onto the top of it. So let's try this. So that's done it as I would expect it to, because I don't have any T intersections. So maybe that's the one you want to use. But if I go here, I make that a T intersection, that a T intersection. That a T intersection. Hang on. Up in that corner. Down in that corner. All right, so now I've got a T intersection set up. That one going straight through. So I've got one going up, one going straight through. Now I've got the T intersections. So that's created it as I would expect it to do. that's created it as I expect it to. And that's now created it with the T intersections. So it really depends on if you need a T intersection or not. So if you need to use the T intersection, then you use this one. And using that one will go, all right, I have 2 tiles here. So I need this to do a T intersection here to connect onto this, connect onto this, and connect onto this. And it'll also place a T intersection here. Right? If you don't want that to happen, then you need to use this one. So that way it goes, the last one placed here, I need to connect onto that. The last one placed here, I need to connect onto that. Yeah, that's what you'll need to do. You'll need to use this option. Alright, shit, ads already happened, didn't they? Alright. I need to get myself some water. I'll be back in a minute. All right. So. Let's see. Back to theme. I can change these to update to the green border, that's fine. What's these? Let's check. Excellent. That's behaving as I want. Mode skip. I need those to update. They're gonna have their own. Yep. Alright, so we got some textures to update. Close this out. Actually, anyone in chat, do you know how to change this color here? Like this background. I have no idea what background it is. Not banner background. It's not menu background. Not editor pane background. Like, I got no idea what background it is. Here I am getting distracted again by my own nuances. I want it to be the same background. Status bar item, search editor. No idea. No idea what color it is. Asset sprites UI. So, what do I need it to be? Focus color. Hover color. So that's 9D. Change to AA. can make it bold. That might work. And then hovered. No. OOFFOO. Selected goes dark. Run toggle pressed. Run toggle hovered. Run toggle focused. Run toggle. Run hold pressed. So I assume that's supposed to be pressed. So you're supposed to be pressed, which means we can just do that. Okay, so focused. Okay, so let's export you as focused. Yes. Export this one as hovered. Yes. Export it as hovered. And this one we export as pressed. Now we need to do the same thing, but with the toggle. We are making progress. We are indeed. This needs to be OOAAOO. Let you do that. Hovered. Needs to be all green. Pressed can be white. Toggle pressed. This is hovered. Ooh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Want to add those in. No, not as hovered. It's pressed. Hovered. Focused. And normal. I am going to have to go through my previous run hold and update all those now. You. It's already got it. All right. Let's see. Oof. Those are difficult to tell apart, aren't they? Hmm. Maybe I give it a green background. Hmm. Hmm. update both of these. Need it to stand out compared to the other one. So give this an outline. Hopefully Igdam happens this coming Tuesday. That's fun. It's a fun event. Plus, I'm already going to be in the CBD to go see my dentist for a checkup, so, you know, be good to have something else to do after that. All right. With that done. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, don't like it. Changing it again. So, I mean, if someone asks what I do, like, so what do you do? Like, I stream some game development here and there in my learning. But I'm not going up to people being like, hi, I'm a game dev streamer. Yeah, if we're just chatting, then I don't bring it up. No. That's how Steven found me. So I think for pressed, I need to get rid of that. I need to change something about this to be unique for pressed. Oops. I will say if they do have it on Tuesday, I'm not going to be there for as long as I was last time. That was too much. I don't want it to just be white, because that's not distinctive enough. Maybe I give it that to show that it's on. Then I have these gone. Oh, same here. Same here. It wasn't that long ago that I learned about all the game stuff happening in October. But I'm not prepared for that. I can't just take a week off and go to those things and... yeah. I don't have the money put aside for tickets and all that kind of stuff. It's not even just PAX, it's... like, there's a bunch of other stuff happening that same week. Let's see how that looks for pressed. That's annoying. Okay. I can't have transparency if I do that. But these buttons. What's Seri Hutton? Don't even know the words that you said. Here's what we're gonna do. Dye that. We're gonna have this as black. But actually, let's go like that first. That's pressed. Normal. Focused. Or, as I've spelled here, focused. I'm a genius. No, not flawless. Flawless. Ah, shit, that's bothered. Get the toggle a sprite. Where are you? There you are. So, pressed. Get rid of that. It's... Yeah, I could have done this such an easier way. That would have been so much easier. All right. I think I want it to be... No, because this is pressed, so it should be white. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Press. Hovered. Focus. That's the way it should be. Aussie mode. Azel, what you doing? You're back. You are. How was out of space? Oh, sorry, outer space. How was outer space? Okay. Okay. So you've got hold. I feel that background needs to change. But I can only have one hovered. Testing out UI changes and whatnot. Trying to figure out these buttons here. Because they're toggled. So I'm thinking. Use Alt F4 to save. Ah, yes. Let me just... No. No. Get out of here with that amateur hour crap, Azel. You gotta use pro strats here. Why does E take you up there? I suppose if you're using the arrows, you can just do that. Gameplay for your game, Azel, would be hilarious. But as a player, it would be frustrating. You'd lose everyone, basically. When you see that toggle and hold, which one do you think is selected or enabled? What about now? Which one's selected? And I don't mean focused. I mean which one's selected. And now? In between each of these, forget that you know hold is already selected. So toggle focused, hold selected. Toggle focused, hold selected. Yeah. Hovered, focused. I'm wondering if I change this to be that green. The only issue and that's the thing, like, these are actually grey. Like, they're all grey. And when you hover over it, it goes white. but these don't have a pressed kind of state. What do you mean toggle should stay white? I could, what I might do is I'll set it up so that if hold is already selected, like if that's the selected run mode, you can only go to this one. You can't focus that. You can only focus that. And vice versa. If you select that, that's the only one you can focus. So do that. So do that sort of thing. And then you know that becomes focused when you move to it, because you've got to go through all of these first, sort of thing. So yeah, we'll take care of that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There. All right. Ad's coming up in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to go get lunch. It's already been 6 hours, damn. So, what can we do next? What is next? I need to set those buttons. That's all right. If toggle jog, then we go keyboard run toggle disabled, else keyboard run toggle run hold disabled. That's true. If on so if run toggle is turned on, then we need to go keyboard run hold, grab focus, and keyboard run toggle disabled false. No, disabled equals false. Disabled true. Otherwise, toggle hold. Should do one. Okay, so that's doing that. But now it's the disabled state that it's displaying. Disabled state is defaulting to normal state. So, what I'll do, we'll change it to pressed. So I've got to change. That should be disabled. So I don't know why it's... So that means I would have to manually update. I'd have to manually update what is assigned as the focus next and previous and stuff like that of shift, interact, skip. Because skip, shift tab goes to hold, but it should go to toggle. Interacts tab goes to toggle, which is correct, except when toggle is selected. Interact should go to hold. And shift should go to toggle when hold is pressed, and should go to hold when toggle is pressed. Shift tab should go to there when hold is pressed. This is the whole thing. All right, so bring that up. This is what we need to focus on. So, we need to say, and it's not even just keyboard. It's not even just keyboard. It's all the control types. Keyboard, Xbox, and PlayStation. So, unless... Let's see if there's a different way to do this. Let's see. Let's go base button. Because I can go... I could do a single texture button. And do toggle mode. Go normal. So we couldn't do that because it'll be different based on if it's it'll be different based on if it's toggle or run. Ads. I'm gonna get lunch while we ponder this. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. So, thinking I just have one texture button which has different textures assigned to it based on the toggle state. Otherwise, it becomes a lot of double handling. I could be a lot of if I leave it this way with two texture buttons, whenever one of them changes, I need to change all of the focus next and focus left and all that kind of stuff to point to the non-disabled one. But if I have one button, I don't need to do any of that. I just need to change the textures. Which one's less work? I think the second option's the less work. Whoops. Moroccan chicken. Very good. I'd have to change all of the textures though. A big piece of chicken. Who here heard about that stupid Chase Bank stuff? Not I. It was hilarious. People were seeing this this stuff on TikTok about if you deposit a check to Chase Bank, there's a short window where the money appears in your account before. Yeah, it's stupid. And people were like, oh my god, I can get free money. And then they all got screwed over. It's like, yeah, no shit. I thought about creating a video where I'm like very blasé reacting to the fact that I lost all my money. Have like the same background that most of them have for their videos, and where they're all like pretending to cry and stuff. I just do one where I'm like, oh no, I lost all my money due to the Chase Bank scam. Woe is me. I tried to steal and it backfired. And wire fraud is a federal crime, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. A gamer. World building. World building is happening. So I would need if hold is selected. I know that if it's held, if it's pressed in, I need it to be something. You shit gamer. So I could have that as the hover. There's nothing stopping me from doing it like this. Mm-hmm. That can be the run, hold, hovered. That's the correct width, correct width, correct height, correct height. All right, let's do that for focused. Selected, pressed. I'm gonna change the name of this to pressed. Let's export this to run hold. Now I'm gonna have to move this stuff over. Why did that... You. Merge down. Jesus. I gotta revisit that questionnaire. Placement worked actually. Nice. That comes too far over. That'll be more center. I think it was another 2. Bam. So that's toggle focus done. Getting the UI correct is like the most difficult part. Huh. It's just started raining. Covered. There we go. Last one is pressed. Sounds like hail. Why is it hailing? It's like 15 degrees. I gotta go check this. That doesn't sound right. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Apparently it's hailing. No, the spikes hurt though. The spikes are the worst. Yeah. They generally have some spikes to them. Especially that one. That one's dangerous. Like they'll do some damage. So yeah, the best thing to do when it's hailing in Australia, find some form of industrial warehouse to shelter in, or a bunker, one of those. get rid of that. That's... $280. Run. Back. We can have top as controls back top. Yeah. Go PlayStation, run style. I'll have to do those in a minute. Okay, so run style. There we go. Run style bottom is controls back. That's fine. Now what I need is when you press it, actually when we load up, if toggle run is enabled, then I need to go keyboard run style. Texture normal. Toggle texture. Run toggle texture. Will be assets, sprite. Sprites UI. .png. Run toggle texture with keyboard and nothing. I need to change that. Focused. Hovered. Pressed. Same thing. But do that. That. But I'm gonna take this, place you with run. No, hold. 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 There we go. That becomes run hold. Bam. Love it. Then I'd have to do the same thing for Xbox and PlayStation. Boom. Oops. Value of type. I think the rain is starting to trigger the microphone. Jesus Christ. All right. I need to delete that. Maybe? No. Invalid assignment of property or key. Mapped key. With value of type int on base object of type texture button. Index 4. It's that one. Control index is 1. Run toggle. Run toggle. Run hold. Text is shift. Control index is 1. Which is attempting to access that. That doesn't have anything. Run hold and run toggle. I know it's throwing the error because they don't have any script on them. So there is no mapped index. Value of typing. Why are they even in there? This has me confused because I haven't touched Xbox controls at all. So I don't know why this has an issue. Hang on. We're looping over each keyboard control. So we're looping over each keyboard control. We have the index. When the index is greater than 3, so it's gone through these inputs here, then we create a controller index, which is controller size minus Xbox control size. IDX is 4, which means it's already done shift. Its input does not exist. It's a negative. Let's open it up. Not in there. Jog 0. So jog is 0. Oh, I know why that's happening. Because they are one larger. Let's see how that works. Nope, it doesn't. Yep, I see the problem. I need a const run toggle normal texture preload normal normal hovered focused and pressed. There we go. I need the same thing, but hold. And then I can basically just copy this. Because I need to remove the button group. Toggle mode. Name is run style. Run toggle. Get rid of button press. Ads in a minute. No. Hmm. I don't need a breast. Don't need disabled or oppressed. Hmm. Not even going in there. Run toggle. Because it's toggled, so it needs to be button up. Ads in progress. Yay! Error calling signal button up. If toggle jog. Toggle jog we change to hovered. There we go. Much better. Now you know exactly what state it's in, regardless of whether it's focused or hovered or not. Run mode is now toggle. Run mode is now hold. I have an issue with that button I need to fix. Cool. Beautiful. All right. That does that. If I do the same thing. else? What else? So I need to loop over the... Oops. I wonder. 3 more. 3 more followers and the goal is hit. So, how can I loop over these in an easy fashion? I mean, the easy option is to just go PlayStation and Xbox. That's the easiest option. That's dirty. What I could do, go... I could do that. What if I change that to a container? Huh. That's interesting. There we go. Back to normal. So run style. I guess I can just leave it like that. I shall leave it like that. Do down here. Get rid of that. Copy that. Paste it there. Paste it there. Get rid of that. Move you up. Right, let's test it out. Okay, kaboom. God damn it, stop that. Well, helps if I spell things correctly. I mean, I could make this even easier. Move you up there. Push you in. State gets setting. State setting. Toggle jog. Perfect. Why didn't that change it? Hold. Enter. Doesn't change. Find Xbox. Now I don't need to do the loop in here if I do that. That's thunder. Style is a texture button. So that should handle that. So if toggle is already on, we want to set it to hold. If toggle's not already on, we want to set it to toggle. Don't need pressed. Don't need that. Why did that not change? I said true. So it should have gone into here. Right? Wonder what happens if I do that. I'm curious. So run mode hold. I need to correct that up. No, that's set to toggle. There's something up here. Ah, yep. I am super smart. That's why. So smart, the world's programming languages haven't even caught up to me yet. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, so that handles all the different run style and all the different buttons there. Go through it. Whoops. Okay, so now I need those to highlight based on the H slider. Need you to highlight. Focused. Pressed. That's annoying. That's the other thing I need to deal with. I'll deal with those labels first. Okay, so when window mode, reconnect all this up. We're gonna go on option focused. Okay, so when it's focused, I want to get the label. Then if focused, label, add theme. That's why it's not. Gotta give it a side. Add theme color override, which can be font color. I'll make this a constant as well. Of course. Focus color. I'm gonna spell this with a U, just because I like to be correct. And U is in the word color. Alright, America? The letter U exists. Get used to it. Now what's next? Remove the font color override. Do it. While you're at it, do what America does best and replace S's with Z's. Like, why not? Exercise is spelt with an S. But for some reason, minimize is spelt with a Z. What? No. Minimize is spelled with a Z, spelled with an S. Same with maximize, centralize. All of the I's is spelled with an S. Just you replace them with Z's, alright? Z's. Don't worry. Just like the metric system, you will eventually adapt and start using it. No throat wobbler. That was Z. Now that's what's called humor. I'm funny. I should do stand up. This is true. This is very true. This is very, very true. I knew you were going to start doing it, Throat Warbler. I knew it. Next thing you know, every programming language is going to have this spelled like that. What else do I need? I think it's just focus, isn't it? I mean, I can do it for hover as well, so that it's consistent. Every time there's a new release of Godot, I'll check out the source code and I'll just have every instance of this renamed with a U. Mess with everyone. No. I mean, Godot. Which makes a lot more sense than string. Or full screen. That's right. I'm starting all the fights here. I also need one for the checkbox. No. The S also makes that sound. Maximize. S. Maximize. It's not maximize. So we have focus, entered, exited. But I want that to be for... What was it? It was... Enable. That's it. That's the thing. Then I need to change these to be check button. Streamer bot has once again hit its YouTube quota. Good to know. the label that I want to change. That's not at all what I want to change in here. These can be option buttons. This can be check button. I'm still trying to figure out if today is more quiet than Saturdays. They both seem to be fairly quiet. Change the label. I want to go that should be hover. Oh, yep. Oh, is that the hover press? Yes, it is. I don't know why. Hover pressed is very clearly the same as regular. Now, if element has focus, element, theme color override, font pressed, color, it's focus color, else we do that. Perfect. Love it. Looking good. Now we need to do audio. So with this, slider focused, which will take a slider and if it was focused or not, as well as a slider hovered that takes a H slider. Alright, so we set it up like that. And then what's next? What is next? Label will be slider get node slider name. If focused, label add theme color override. Or font color. Need to see if I can define those in a more global area. Focus color, else we remove. Already have slider hovered. Same thing, but hovered. I should probably connect them up first, right? Sweet. Then in here, I do the same thing as I did before. If slider has focus, add the theme color override for font color to be focus color, else remove it. Copy that there. Then we can go use all, focus centered. No idea. They're probably offloading all of your data at that point in time. So they're like, oh, we need to... we need to store all of this somewhere temporarily while we encode it and then ship it. Excellent. That's all behaving how I want it to now. Yay. Eight hours of UI updates and bug fixes. Now they're all done. I love it. Next thing is to test with the controller now. Dust it off. That's the only other issue I need to fix. Well, there's actually a couple I need to fix there. Setting. I think for some reason where's... No, it's not under you. It's under main menu. That's where it exists. So open this up. Actually, no, it's not under main menu. Open settings has the setting button connected up to it. Displays everything and grabs focus of that button. I think actually the global, when menu visibility changes, it has the menu node, continues visible, grab continue focus, menu visibility change, settings menu not visible. Huh. What? Goblins of Globlalore? What? I am thoroughly confused. What are Goblins of Globlalore? I hope it's something you just made up. Hmm. Why? Wonder if it's grabbing focus of new game. No, so that grabbed focus. Didn't. walls. Hmm. So it is going in here. And the thunder's back, along with more rain. So it should be going into here. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Focus. I think what's happening under here. Under here I've got settings button, button up, close setting. 3 hours on 5 services looking for any movie I want to see, not one. Guess I'm done with movies for a while. Grandma's Boy. Watch Grandma's Boy. Good movie. Well worth it. Recommended. So listen to that go off in the background. I mean, you probably can't, but, you know. I don't know why. I think... yeah. Streaming services just became cable companies, essentially. And that's because the cable companies started their own streaming services. Which, I mean, that was inevitably gonna happen. It's funny. It's funny. You don't do funny anymore? You gotta. So for example, video panel, if its visibility changed, it grabs the focus of the video button. Can't even rewatch comedies you like. Unfortunate. You have my sympathies. If not visible, does that. This one's going to be a difficult one. That doesn't do any. Ads in progress. Gonna take a little bit of a break for a couple of minutes. I'll be back. I be back. So, when change visibility happens, I don't know why. I mean, I know why it's happening. Unsure how to best handle it. I'm gonna check something. So I have a feeling it still has the video button focused. I have thought about using some excess money I've got to gift out like 50 gifted subs. But then I was like, if I do that, I'm just forcing myself to dye my hair. It's like, maybe that'll bring more people in. But yeah, don't know. Nothing in here is dealing with focus change. Nothing in here is dealing with focus change. It all happens here. If settings menu is not visible, then it should be grabbing focus here. That one doesn't get called. That's good. I mean, I want people to like it here. I have thought about putting like game dev noob Q&A in my title. Just so that way people can come in and ask about like starting game dev and be like, well, I just did that like 2 months ago. It's fresh in my mind. Here's some things you should know. But I've had I generally have people come through and ask questions on their own time, so. But I do think, based on a lot of conversation lately, I do think it's more because of the vocals. So maybe I just put ASMR or something in the title. Or maybe I do start doing book readings. Get in touch with Amazon. Like, hey, do you want me to read books? More than happy to do that for you. Don't know why that's happening. A relaxing voice helps. Yeah, good. I am still trying. Like, I have not got over that viewer from like the start of the stream. Still haven't gotten over it. Ridiculous. Because I know it's grabbing focus. I know it is. Hey, it's focusing. If I go in here, I wonder if it still has that visible. No, that was stupid. Very, very silly of me. Okay, so it did hit a couple different things. Focus, focusing, focus. So it's going back into here. Okay, so what we need to have happen is that in here, I love having a soda stream. They're so good. So good. So I know why it's happening. Because I close it and this runs. And then this runs. Let's do... Let's see if that does something. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Figured it out. Like a bezos. You know what? I should... Grab my controller. Where's that gone to? Need to update that. Wait. Perfectly working menu. Even with the minor little bug that it has. Still a perfectly working menu. Run style. So. That's the first one to assign. So this is an issue with these. Yes, that went kaput. Key doesn't exist on. I don't know why this has started happening, because I haven't changed anything in respect to this, and that is what it used to be. Like, that order is what it used to be. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I gotta handle controller change. That's weird that controller change isn't handled well, though. I gotta set up there. Oh. Interact focused. Next. Run. Focus bottom. Left. Would just be run. Run style left. Would be itself. Prevent it from going anywhere else. Run. make sure it's referencing its children, like its siblings, not the ones from keyboard, since I copy pasted. So we do that. Neighbor left is run style, previous is style. Run style focus. Left is yourself. Run, skip, interact, control back. Interact as run style as next. Run as itself as neighbor left. Neighbor right is interact. Neighbor bottom is run style. Neighbor next is interact. Skip as run style and as next or previous and left. All right. Let's see. Interesting. I don't think I want you to go like that. Don't think I want that. Not sure I want that. Where's the settings button? Okay, so we have settings button up. Okay, cool. I guess it just had it by default. If I do that, that'll prevent previous from going anywhere. Next is video button, neighbor is video button. When this one becomes visible, neighbor bottom, neighbor top. Neighbor bottom, neighbor top. Neighbor bottom, that's correct. And next, that's correct. Ooh. We do the same thing here. Why am I doing bottom? guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm already doing it there. I was already smart enough to figure that out. Alright. Should be no issues. Right, now I need to get rid of the cursor. So, go into brandings. We can go mouse mode will be hidden. There it is. The mouse mode's hidden. And then in global scene on ready, I want to do it's visible if windowed, otherwise find input helper device is keyboard else input mouse mode is hidden. Ah, that person in the chat from kept talking about how they use like a DNS ad blocker. Yeah, I still can't get over that. Like, yeah, you're immune to ads, but that also means that you're immune from having any sort of entertainment. I think I'm done with the menu stuff for the time being. Close all that out. Yeah, it was just stupid. Then he was like, oh, I'm gonna leave because I don't feel welcome here. Like, go for it. Like, I don't care. I'm not getting anything from you watching me anyway. Yeah, he pulled the I'm not welcome. It's like, of course you're not welcome. You think my time's not worth anything. Like, the hell do you think this is? Now, I want to change this back room. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Neon. Much appreciated. Oh, I must have deleted my save. Whoops. Yeah, he thought he was paying me with his time. Like, no. No. Not how it works. How you doing, Neon? Let's go get this brain cell, shall we? Going good. Going good. Just finished a bunch of menu stuff. And now I'm doing some... I keep forgetting to update that part. I changed how it works and I keep forgetting to update it. Get rid of that. Yeah. Smashing it is what we're doing. That's what it is. Transition to hallway 1. Ah, nice. So what do they want you to do for that? Yeah, exactly. Might as well do the ads. And if you're that against seeing ads, pay for Turbo. Then you don't have to see ads. And if you don't want to pay for Turbo because that's too expensive, and you have ad blocker preventing you from giving me anything at all, then I can pretty much guarantee I'm never going to get bits or anything from them. So why should I let them be here? Still the beginning of the year, so they just gave a simple project to learn the tools. We have to make a game where you're just driving a car. You have to maneuver around obstacles. Nice, nice. Are they getting you to do like 2D top-down type thing, or are they getting you to do 3D, or is it your choice? Yeah, if you can't afford $16 a month for Turbo, perhaps you shouldn't be wasting like 6 hours a day watching Twitch. Something's wrong with your code and you don't know what. It's 3D. What engine are you using? Unity? Fair enough. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, what was that? Okay. I'll save this, and then we can run through your issue. There we go. All right. It's going forwards and backwards just fine, but it's not turning. What do you have the turning connected to? What up, Goose? Is turning connected to the mouse or to A and D? Left and right arrows? Okay, okay. So, if you want, feel free to jump into my Discord, which is linked up there. And then inside the game design area, there's a help channel. You can post a snippet of your code in there, and I can kind of have a look at it and maybe see if I can help point you in the right direction. Giving you a horizontal input whenever you press them, but the car isn't turning. If it's giving you a horizontal input, it could be linked to like if you have it set up using an if statement where it checks forward, then backward, then left, then right. But it's an if-else if setup. It could be because it could be because you get them individually and then one gets overridden by the others. There's a lot of different scenarios. If there's somewhere you can put the code, or like just like a snippet of the code, I'd be able to have a look and possibly spot the issue. Possibly. And then I can run through. Then I'll be able to run through kind of why that's happening. And explain parts. I may be using Godot, but I can assist with Unity too. That's not right. That's doing a double trigger. Okay. Okay. Because that's a large one. I'm gonna bump everything up. Like, I've got a Discord set up which has a game dev section, and inside there's a help channel. Inside that help channel, you can post, a snippet of the code, like just like a screen snippet. Or like if you have a general question, you can post the general question. Or if you've got somewhere online that you can post it and provide a link to. What's -48? Yep, perfect. Perfection itself. Oh, that's the collision shape. Whoops. Pop it a pop pop. That should fix that issue. I hope. You're at 476. You. Oh, there we go. Let's see. So you got to translate vector 3 forward and vector 3 right. Ah, yep. I see. I see what the issue is. So let me just pop this one in.
User GooseFat27 said stay higher you goose, not at Sninko Games AAHH.
What? Stay higher, you goose. What? Stay here? Are you telling me to stay here? Right. H-E-R-E. Yep. As in the location. Stay here, H-E-R-E. Yep. Got ya. I can be in multiple places at once. Look at me. I'm part of the internet. So Neon. Have a look at line 7 and line 8. Your issue is there. That's by design, gamer. So if you have a look at speed, speed is provided the value 5.0 float. So you need to do something similar with turn speed. Because currently turn speed is 0. So you're multiplying everything by 0, which will result in 0. Yep. Quick maths. It's a 430. I'm gonna remove that another 48. Yeah, so with a lot of programming courses, they will hold back a lot of information from you. Primarily because as a programmer, you'll need to be in the habit of kind of debugging things and finding the issues on your own. So they'll give you the requirements, and then you need to come up with a solution to that problem. So it's just an exercise in learning how to solve a problem with code. So that way you can, when a new problem comes up, you can apply the same process to implement a programming solution for that problem. But yeah, if you've never done coding before, it can be difficult. Can be difficult indeed. Now, I'll be interested to know... Yeah, cool, that works. I will say, the normal map for that guard, where the shield is, like the shield is blocking a bunch of the light, I do like that. That's perfect. Perfection itself. I think I've gotten all of them. I need to start working on music for this game at some point. G'day, Goosefat. G'day indeed. I'm gonna save here. So, what I want to change is in relation to this area. I love his one floppy ear. That's awesome. So what I'm thinking with this area is, oh, I'm gonna go save and then fix that up. Bug fixing. But this area in the back rooms, it's very frustrating because that area should be over here. We just get this transition moved. Right there. I like the pushing blocks challenge, but I think that's better put somewhere else. Like, I don't think that's a worthwhile challenge, like a worthwhile puzzle to have back here. Also, I don't want to have onion in these tunnels. Like I just think there's a better thing to implement here, such as a maze but not a maze where you like have to navigate your way around sort of thing. But a maze where you come in, you're in a small 9x9 room, and you've got to pick a direction, and there'll be like one to 4 doors you can go through. If you go through the wrong door, it takes you back to the start, and there'll be something unique in each room that helps identify where you should go. Or I just make it a dark puzzle and I have Onion moving around in that room and you need to find Onion. I think one of those two options are better than the current implementation. I love that the word kitchen is also faded out. I kind of want to fix it, but I kind of don't. But yeah, there's a few things that could be done. I just need to figure out which puzzle or which mechanic is my preferred implementation. Yeah, I need to do something for subs as well. What's something I could do every time someone subs? I don't know. Anyway, what could be if we did a maze? Mail them a single bid. Mail them a single bidder. No. Postage on that alone would be more than I get from the sub. Unless they're in Australia. So maybe I do leave this push challenge here. But instead of blocking this stuff to open something, I have it that you have to push them into certain areas in order to unlock another room, and then that room. No, because then I'd need to implement like 2 or 3 rooms that do the same thing. That's just boring. Maybe I set it up so that it's the one room, but you push some of the crates into certain areas to open a gate, and then once that gate's open, you've got to go through and yeah, no. I think I'll just go for the maze where Onion's moving around the maze as well. but Onion is able to take tunnels to different areas. Yeah, I like that. I prefer that. That's a good one. Good thinking, Sean. Good thinking. What could the maze look like? I guarantee he got it off Amazon too. Where are we? No, not Inkscape. Open GIMP. Okay. So. Alright, so. What can our maze look like? Ugh. There we are. Much better. Goodbye, cheap viewers. Can't believe cheap viewers keep trying to get in here. So we have our entrance here. Is there no line tool? I just want to draw a line. Looks a bit leaderboard. What? What? Looks a bit leaderboard? Go across there. Alright, so that's our entrance. So that's the entrance to the maze. Alright. We'd have a pathway down there. Oh, right. You already got in. Yep. That's true. That's true. You are my cheapest viewer, gamer. Now that the freeloader has left. ads coming. I'm thinking maybe that. We got ads coming up. BRB. I'm back. So okay, so we do that. Ooh, what up, Laurie? Welcome in. I'm just doing some level design. So You have 3 days off? Bad news, I may quit the job. Well, I mean, is that bad news? If the job's that bad, wouldn't it be good? I think that'll be good. So, oops. Not too sure what happened there, but sure. Sure thing. Player enters here. And onion starts here. Yeah, the Django. Yep. Yep. You've learned a very important lesson there, Laurie. If you get given something you don't want to keep working on, don't do a great job, because then they'll just keep getting you to do it. Do a passing job, and then they'll be like, alright, we'll probably should find someone else to do this. And then these parts here are areas that Onion can navigate through. So you start here. You start here. You walk in, you start going around and whatnot. Onion will have some like movement logic where it's just like randomly moving around sort of thing. Maybe when it starts, it goes this way through this gate over to here. If you've gone this way, then it's moved away from you sort of thing. Maybe when you get down to here, Onion moves up into this room. And then by the time you've come around to here, Onion's come back through and gone over this way, or has gone up this way. And then, yeah. Kind of like a game of cat and mouse, where yeah, you basically got to locate Onion in the room and then catch them. But you don't have to do any pop-up challenge or anything to catch them. You just got to find them, catch them, take them back. Take them back. the room will still be dark. Like, you'll still need to use your torch to see around. And the torch will provide a light radius of, say, that. But it's not going to see through there. You'll be able to see this area of the light. So the torch will provide like that much light. Or if you're here, you'll be able to see here, sort of thing. Something like that. I have a strategy. Since no one will do this, I'll ask for a raise. If I don't get one, I still have the option to leave, but I can't lower my own quality just because I do not like a task. That's true. That's true. It's a very good strategy. That would be a bit of a, like, that would be a very big rewrite. Oh, Aussie mode. Yeah, I'm thinking about other ways that I could add to it. A, other ways I can add to it. B, making Onion move in unpredictable ways. Having fun with making me go upside down, aren't you, Goose? You know what you are, Goose? You're silly. That makes you a silly goose. Ha 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 ha. Now I'm the silly goose. Alright, so we pop these here. I think you mean dad joke applause. That's the correct response to a dad joke of that quality. I'm also wondering if I want to put the crates in here, like have a crate here sort of thing, that you can push this way to block that. And then Onion can't use that method to get between these areas anymore. So if you come in here and Onion's here, they're blocked and you can catch them. Lost in translation thing. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine then. That's fine. Is that... Oh, that's the other thing I need to add. I know exactly what's going there. That's gonna be some bread. Bread for the mods. Maybe... I need to do this on this again. Maybe instead of that... Oops. Jesus Christ. Maybe instead of that, I can do... that. That way those are a bit separated. Okay. Let's see. Floor. Hmm. There we go. So. Down that way. Across that way. Pop that there. Do that. I wonder. No, we won't do that. Won't do that. Um. All right, something like that. Oh, Coco. A Coco has arrived. Igdam on the 17th. Nice. There we go. Admission to seafarers. What is mission to seafarers? Down here. Interesting. That's an old school building. I've never been in there, but that looks like it would be a great setting for a video game. Have a good one, Coco. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I don't think I've ever actually seen that building. I've been in the CBD a lot. 1917. Vapors. Cool. I look forward to it. There we go. All right, so. G'day, are ya? How you doing? Get rid of those. Get rid of these nav links for now. Of course. Hasn't even reached 10 hours yet. What do you think this is? Some sort of amateur stream? No, I just have no life. Never use these. Do you mean these functions specifically? Tile map scenes collections. A tile set sequence. So interesting. Interesting. Exposes a set of scenes as tiles or a tile set resource. When placed on a tile map, tiles from tileset scenes collection source will automatically instantiate an associated scene at the cell's position in the tile map. Scenes instantiated as children of the tile map when it enters the tree. If you add or remove a scene tile in the tile map that is already inside the tree, the tile map will automatically instantiate or free the scene accordingly. Scene tiles all occupy one tile slot and instead use an alternate tile ID to identify scene index. Always return 1. Use get scene tiles count to get the number of scenes. Code if you want to find the scene path at the given tile. So, is that saying you can create a scene of a tile? You can create a scene with a tile map that has one tile in it. Or you can create a scene that is the size of one tile that has, like, you know, a falling interaction or a, like, throw interaction or something like that. So it's an entire scene. It's interesting. I don't know, where are these extra trees? What do you mean by these extra trees you're finding? I don't know, where are these extra trees I'm finding? There are 2 trees there, correct? Yep. Are both of those not in your scene? But it's returning like 5 trees. Um, source ID gets the cell source ID. Scene source. So for layer in sand, grass, and world items. For X in range. Tree layer gets cell source ID. Tree layer tile set gets source with the source ID. In source as scene tile D1. No. So those two trees in the scene, are those the trees seen from the tile set? Because it looks like based on the little image in that tile set. Tree light. Gonna open that up over there. So we have the tree layer. Source ID for the tree layer is 4. If source ID is 4, which it is. Are you printing out the coord? Have you validated that the coordinates are correct? What's up, 12 feet? I love that Godot. For that, you get 1 Godotkin. These are all messed up. Yeah, so I think it's something to do with how those for loops are running. Because you're doing a range of position X in the rect through to the size X. Which means you'd start at position X and then you would go through until you get to the X's, like the size X of the rectangle, which means it'd probably go like pixel by pixel sort of thing. So I think what you want is to do it, you want to do it for each tile. So your coordinate would be any multiple of 16 or something. Whatever your tiles are. You caught it. Well done. First try. Okay, items on the ground are getting synced properly. Well, it's something to do with the cohorts. We know that much. We know that much is the case. I have never used that stuff though, so I can't give you any in-depth advice there, unfortunately. But yeah, tinker around with those and we'll see what happens. Now, what is this? Something there. I know. Oh, I know what's there. Haha. I'm a smarty smart. That hurt the eyes a little bit. Ooh. More upside down. G'day, Asterton. How are you? I solved it? Yes! I was running loop only in sand, grass, and world item layer, not in tree layer. Right. That makes sense. How are you doing, Asterton? Crack that one there. All right. Let's see. Perfect. We have nav region. Game's going well. Game is going well. I'm currently modifying the entire thing. Like the entire challenge in this room. Move that there. Beautiful. Now there's nothing there. I don't know why. Bam. All right. Not redoing everything, just redoing this puzzle. So this puzzle was one where you had to like push blocks around and stuff, and then lure onion out, things like that. Not doing that. Yeah, it's not hard. Once you get used to it, it's not hard. Like, I should probably clarify that. Once you're used to using nav maps or nav regions, not difficult at all. Not at all. I can get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of all those. I don't need those at the moment. Don't need those at the moment. And don't need those at the moment. Oh, actually, I'll get rid of those. Wall. Pop the wall all the way along there. Grab this one, pop it there. Get rid of these wall torches. 11 more. Nav regions stay valid if you add an item dynamically, or do you have to rebake it after that? If you add something in game, in runtime, you need to rebake it. Which is something I was doing, but not anymore. Move onion down here. And now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this back up. The hell is with all these? Oh, I remember why I did those. Oh, I'm such a shit. Oh, guess I'm gonna redo them. How do I solve without redoing them? So in game, if it's happening runtime, the nav region has a function which is it's a rebake navigation polygon. So if you push something to a new spot, it doesn't update until you call rebake navigation polygon, and then where that new static item is, or animated static body is, the nav mesh will then go, okay, so it's moved here, so now the polygon is here, and you can't move through that section. I could have shown you before I started doing this, but I've already started doing this, so that's not good. Otherwise, people can just walk through walls. So, for example, if I had... Let's add... static body 2D. And a collision shape with a rectangle. So, if I had something here, let's make you a bit bigger, like so. So if you had something here, say it was an animatable static body. What up, Intrex? How you doing? I'm on Linux, so no. Hell with that. So if you have the static body here, then when you bake your polygon, this is how it's going to be. So your navigation agent's not going to go through that area. It'll just say that anything in this area is unreachable. But if you then have the character push this item to the side or something, so if like pushes over this way, then you would recall, like, so if you had it push here, then what would happen is your navigation agent would still access this area, but it wouldn't be able to access this area. After you call rebake navigation polygon, it would then update to this. So your navigation agent wouldn't go past there, but they would then be able to access that room. I can actually have an example I can show you. Let's bake that. I've got one in kitchen. So you can see the navigation agent doesn't do anything there, right? So if I update my save, and don't save, file, open recent, settings. That's settings, not save. No, not open folder. Open file. Let's go into local. Local, share, Corrupted Goblins, save. Nope. That's, oh my god. Freaking. JSON. There we go. Do that. There we are. So, unlockables. That's unlockables. So if I get rid of that. Alright. Ooh, actually, I'll turn on visible navigation. There we go. So you can see this nav region here, you can't get through there. And none of my NPCs will be able to get through there either. So if I do this, you'll see it moves over, and then I rebake and it goes like that. So now NPCs like Kronos here that walk in are able to access that area. You don't want to constantly rebake, like you don't want to do that. That will be very performative. But mine's a small nav region, and I do it once for that specific scenario. So it's not a huge impact. That's not something you need to worry about too much. If you're just doing it once on a small nav region, yeah. So what do we have going on here? Jesus Christ, I've missed a lot, haven't I? So much conversation. What's going on? Oh yeah, the Microsoft update. Yeah, don't do it. The other thing you can do if you have things that you want avoided. So you've got obstacles that need to be avoided, but those obstacles can move around. What you can do is you can configure avoidance navigation obstacles. Navigation obstacles are dual purpose in that they can affect both navigation mesh baking and the agent avoidance. With affect navigation mesh enabled, the obstacle will only affect navigation mesh when baked. With avoidance enabled, the obstacle will affect avoidance agents. So you can basically set those up as things that are to be avoided by the navigation agent. And then your navigation agent can, like, as their path finding, they can update to move around them, I believe. Navigation obstacles, discard of unwanted navigation mesh. So for navigation mesh baking, obstacles can be used to discard parts or all of geometry inside the obstacle shape. This can be used to stop navigation meshes being baked in unwanted places. An obstacle does not add geometry to the baking process, only removes the geometry. It does so by nullifying the voxels. Property that, where is it? For avoidance, navigation obstacles can be used either as static or dynamic obstacles to affect avoidance controlled agents. An avoidance obstacle is considered static when its vertices property is populated with an outline array. And dynamic avoidance obstacles is an avoidance obstacle which has a radius property greater than 0. Dynamic obstacles act as a soft please move away from me object avoidance using agents. So NPCs that get too close to a ledge or something, or get too close to, I don't know, a trap, would then move away, like avoid that area sort of thing. New obstacles can be created in a script without a node by using the navigation server directly. Obstacles created with scripts require at least a map and a position. For dynamic use, a radius is required. Ubuntu KDE. I use Kubuntu. which is just Ubuntu with a KDE distro. Like KDE, window manager type thing. That's in progress. So that's my region. If I bake it, I have that. Onion starts there. Do that, do that, that. Ah, yeah, the light thing. You're moving to Linux this weekend? My only concern was Acebright, but I realized a couple of days ago you used Acebright on Linux. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's right here. Mind you, I compiled Acebright just because I couldn't be bothered dealing with like the Steam Acebright permission stuff. Like I tried to get it to save into a file in my home directory, and it was like, no, I don't have permission. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna compile that then. I'll compile it myself and I'll just run it outside of Steam. It's very easy to compile. Like, very easy. Very easy. I think sudo compiled it as well. Or you can just use LibreSprite, which is Acebright, basically. Just a fork of Acebright. No, no worries. Happy to. Okay, so I think they look pretty close, apart from this area, but I like having that little area there. Acts as like a weird intersection. It also gives these rooms a different sort of layout. Let's add a nav link. I should probably finish drawing this clue, hey? Just realized this clue is not done. Ads incoming. Main aims will be to keep things simple shaped and not move much around. Yep. The less they move around, the better the performance will be. Time for me to have some water. Ah. Good old water. Can't go wrong. Give them some nice corners to prevent any kind of light issue. Pixelate? No. Oh. Why you do this, Goose? Why? Poppers. Depends. Like, depends on your use case. For my use case, it doesn't work. But that's okay, because Aussie mug. That's okay because my scenes are rather small, so I just kind of do that, and then all these areas here are just blocks. Like, there's black blocks that have a collider on them. So the nav mesh doesn't try to connect to them. But I don't have any navigation on my tiles because I'm using tile maps in a way that would make people cry. And I know it. Well, people that know how to use Godot's navigation, like tile map stuff, would cry. Because I'm not using it for auto tiling or anything like that. I'm essentially just using it to place sprites in specific areas. That's pretty much it. No navigation, no some collision. Maybe there'll be some movement slowing down the track, at which point my use of them will be justified. But at this point in time, there's no justifying my use. Yeah, so like I am using it to kind of lay out the tiles and whatnot, but there is so much more that you can do with tile maps. So you can set up auto tiling on them so that tiles correctly connect up to each other. So it like places the correct tile next to the one you're placing, and it automatically updates it and such. There's also setting up there we go. So setting up physics layers and such, which I have physics layers set up, but to a minimal effect. They only collide with NPCs and stuff, because NPCs are the only thing that navigate. Terrain sets I don't use at all. Navigation layers I kind of use. Well, no, I don't use. I don't use the navigation layers. Custom data layers I don't use, but exactly. This is my favorite principle. Keep it simple, stupid. That's generally how I program as well. I'll just like do it as simple as possible. If I don't need to do some sort of complex lookup of stuff, I'm not going to. To hell with that. So, the reason why I've done that on the corners, specifically these corners, is so that the lighting correctly hits the neighboring objects and such. I'm glad you think that I'm a good dev, or at least that I have the signs of a good dev. Because there are times where I take the keep it simple approach to extremes. Probably aren't good. I don't remember that. I was lurking in your chat while I was cooking. So that must have happened while I was cooking. That sounds horrible. That does not sound fun. You did it 3 times. Learn from the mistake. Learn. You had reasons? What were those reasons? I'm interested. Hmm. Let's see, I want to get this finished up. So this isn't a nav mesh. What I'm updating at the moment is a light occluder. The reason I'm doing it like this is because if I have it right against the edge of my tile map, then occasionally, it'll light up like part of the tile map on the edge. So I'm putting the corner all the way here. I've got the corner all the way to the corner, so that way it casts the shadow from that corner. And I've got it inset a pixel from the corner, so that way it avoids lighting up those edges. I'm always upside down, aren't I? I should, for my Aussie mode, I should start charging like 10 bits per Aussie mode. I'd be making as much as Thor by the end of the year. By the end of the day. Exactly. Almost done. There we go. So, they updated. Now, I need to create one for in here and one for in here that blocks the light from going in or out. So, I might need two. Because if I do it as a closed... Let's find out. Let's find out. This should be fine. We should be fine. Let's inset that. Inset those. Once this is done, I'll be able to come into this in the game. Oops. Do that. This is mind numbing. I am very exhausted just from doing this tedious task. How did they not match up? That doesn't make any sense. Are you not? Oh, you're not all the way in the corner. That's why. Jesus. What? I'm not edible. I'm data. that. All right. So you can include both of them. All right. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's get this knocked out. Let's go save. Invalid access to property or key body entered. Oh, yep. I've forgotten that I had a ton of code in here. Get rid of that. Don't need to worry about that. And delete that script entirely. Don't need the challenge scene. Get rid of that. Handle light torch. Don't need that. Reset player collision mask. What? Get rid of that. Get rid of start challenge. Get rid of tunnel blocked and unblocked. What is this? Not used anywhere. I can get rid of that. Cool. Alright. Alright, so set this lighting down like so. Let's see. Lettuce and sesame seeds. Cool. Now that's the thing that I need to handle that. So I think the floor is only light mask 1. So these should just need to be that. Let's check. hell yeah. Look at that. Okay, so I need onion to only be light layer 1. Why did I have onion instead as that? I have no idea. I'm confused. Why did I have it do that? Catch onion and light torch. What do you mean? Ah, those two. Yep. Catch onion I do need to keep. Why don't these line up? That's why. Did I not get these updated? I thought I updated all of it. What up, Goose? There we go. I don't know how I didn't get all of this. Okay. And now I've got this navigation link. So Onion will be able to use that to get through. correct. That's correct. Cool. Let's duplicate you. Move these over. So what these will do is they will allow Onion to navigate paths that the player themselves can't take, making it more annoying. There we are. Alright. Next thing to do is to program all that logic into Onion. I think that can be a tomorrow thing. I think tomorrow we finish that off. We'll probably start work on Brian's portrait tomorrow. So we'll probably do that first, is Brian's portrait. And then we'll keep going with the code for the back room. Let's put some foreground in, shall we? Pop you there. That's gonna be a problem. That's a big pain. I'll throw that there. There we go. We can do it that way. That'll be fine. Killed Twitch, you get no points. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. Don't know why. Gamers mentioned that it's happened to them on multiple people's streams. Seems odd. Yeah, no idea why. No idea why. If I go nav region and bake. Excellent. That's what I can do. Forgot I had these ones. There we go. There we go. Because watch streak only counts if you get the points. Interesting. I hope that doesn't happen to me, because I'm closing in on 200. I'm at 196 on Thor's stream. So need to make sure. Need to make sure. That stream is gonna stay alive. I always get it within like a minute. I've never had issues getting streak. Is it because you have so many streams open, gamer? Like, is that why? Because I think Twitch only counts you towards like 2 or 3 streams at a time. Tried with just one. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, that's all configured. Got our light occluders set up all working the way we want them to. Need to figure out what to do with onion. Its light mask is 1. Gotta see if that still does it. Maybe you're only entitled to a certain number of points a day. What have I done? Jesus. I mean, I doubt that's the case. I highly doubt that's what's happening. But you never know. Maybe they have a bug. Maybe you gotta raise it to them and be like, hey, this keeps happening. Can you, like, look into it and get it sorted? Okay, so I'll move this over here for some debugging purposes. We go global scene, kitchen, onion. Go to your anim sprite. Okay, so it does impact it. Alright. Alright. So So for these back rooms, I need to go the anim sprite. This is what makes exactly 17 days and 8 hours. That's essentially 25 days of streaming right there. No, 35 days of streaming. Jeepers. Can't believe I've been streaming for more than 2 months. Feels weird. Feels weird to say. Light. As animated sprite 2D. Light mask. Is that correct? Visibility light mask. Yep. Light mask is. Let's see. Has it been that long? June 24th was my first stream. In like 4 days or something, I'd been working on this game for 2 months. It's like the 15th or something. Think you've seen it all? Oh yeah, you've been here for the entire thing. You were here when I was trying to get John's stick working, but I hit issues with that and was like, nope, I'm just gonna stop there because I can't figure that out. Okay, cool. So that's doing the correct thing. That's what I like to see. That's all correct. Conclusions are working. Onion will be able to get through those areas. Ah, yes, I've got to update the lighter occluder. Ooh. Party. 2 months. 2 months. Like it. Because yeah, I think it was like the 10th of it was somewhere around the 10th of July that I reached affiliate. Slightly over. You get that every time you rejoin. Fair enough. Let's see. Let's see. Occluders. This here, we need to drop this down. Go to there and then move you. You. Move that there, move that over there. Cool. That's fixed. Yeah. June 14th. June 14th? No, I was not streaming on June 14th. I was streaming June 24th. That was my first day of streaming. I know that because I quit my job and my last day was on... My last day was on the 21st of June, and I started streaming the Monday after that, which was the 24th of June. Plus, it would have to be July. It would have to be July because I didn't have... Like, I've only had affiliate since like early July. Yeah, I know that much. I don't know. I don't know how they calculate it. I can just tell you that I haven't been streaming for 3 months. Not yet. I know this because I think Forge started streaming like a week before me. Alright. That's that done. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to find someone to raid out to. And get rid of that. Alright, let's see. Who are they up? Ooh, making an asset library. Alright. So September 15th is my 3 month sub. So it must mean that's when you'll acquire your 3rd sub. Yeah, so September 15th is when I get my 2nd payout from Twitch. But yeah, we're going to go say hi to Wardstone. They are currently, they use Game Maker Studio. Currently making an asset library. So, that'll be good. They're also doing a push to 500 followers. So, let's get on it. Thank you all for being here. Again. I know my voice probably gets annoying. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Wardstone. If you're a sub, drop the glitch raid. If you're a regular follower, then just use my face. I'll hold that for long enough. I don't need to keep holding that. That's horrible. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some more coding. Or not more coding. We'll start the coding for Onion's navigation around the map. And also doing some more dialogue portraits. So, yay. Yeah, thanks for being here. Doodles.